is a fight fan, and he's a fight fan's fighter.
The Ennis Express is a runaway train.
Ain't no pressure when you built for this.
Man down, round one. The truth hurts.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the undefeated super flyweight from San Antonio, Texas, Jesse Bam Rodriguez! The universally recognized undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney! Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, here is the skill, the highly regarded Devin the Dream Haney!
Man, yo, what up, man? Welcome back to another episode of Rocking with Rightside, man. We got a lot to talk about, man. It's been an interesting day today. It's been a fantastic, man. It's been crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been crazy out here in these YouTube streets. I try my best. I try my best to tell the truth. Y'all know that. I gotta stop participating in some of this stuff, man, because it's getting out of hand. It's been crazy. But before we get started, as always, man, y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Share the show if you get the opportunity, man. Shout out to my brother in the building, man. Just Dude is in the building. Hey, it's crazy because, in my personal opinion, Just Dude one of the most non-biased individuals that speak on the sport of boxing. And, man, we got fans crashing out over what the great brother says. I mean, they talking about his mama. Man, it's wild out here. It's wild right now, y'all. Shout out to my brother Dankfather in the building, man. Make sure, I don't know, and shout out to my brother BF. I don't know if BF gonna have the series, the debate series tomorrow. I'm pretty sure he will. But Dank, you know what I'm saying? He with Out of Order Promotions, and he looking to capture a title. He's gonna be battling another Out of Order Promotions debater in Stay Dangerous. And so, man, I'm looking forward to seeing both of them brothers get it in, man. Looking forward to it. Shout out to Out of Order Promotions as well. Shout out to both of them because I know it's gonna be a hell of a debate. It's going to be a hell of a one, man. Can't wait for it. Shout out to my brother Dank, man. Shout out to Bullet Gibson in the building, man. My brother. That's my guy right there. Straight out of Florida, you know what I'm saying? If he ain't got the forklift going in the background, then we know something might be out of order with him. But nah, shout out to my brother Bullet, man. Much love and respect to Bullet Gibson. Shout out to my brother D Free, man. Me and Free, we will be live tomorrow. My son got to get a haircut. You know what I'm saying, at 5:15. But at the same time, I think I may be able to make it. So we will be live covering everything football tomorrow on his show. Shout out to him, man. Salute to D Free, man. Shout out to Hot Rod, the horse player in the building, man. Hot Rod, Hot Rod told me, he said, you need to change that intro. Take that square ass nigga Javante Davis off. Wow. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about what Tank did today. The Jake Paul situation. We're going to talk about Bud. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all check Hot Rod out as well. If you want to know anything about gambling as far as horse racing goes, y'all check my brother out, man. He can break it down to you in the science that I have no clue about, just to be quite honest with you. Shout out to my brother Prize in the building, man. Prize Fighters in the building. I seen Prize on a couple channels today as well. Man, like I said, it was wild today. It was wild. Shout out to my brother, though. Straight out of Philly, man. Salute to Philly. Shout out to Cash Crypto in the building, man. My brother straight out of Alaska in the building. Hey, Cash, I don't want to hear no crying tonight. All right, we gonna see who's gonna do the crying. I ain't got nothing to cry about, me personally. So it is what it is. We're gonna talk about it though. We're gonna talk about all these things. Dank Father said the GT Devengers are dead. Man, look. As always, y'all know how it is. Now I'm gonna drop the link. I dropped the link early because we get started late over here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna drop the link. But I gotta talk about something real quick, man. I gotta talk about this. And I get to enjoy myself a little bit right now. Cause man, it's been hilarious today. It's been, hey, shout out to my brother Chapo in the building, man. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Chapo. Chapo doing his thing over there with the I Talk gang, you know what I'm saying? If they only knew. And man, me and Chapo, if I ain't over here, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't live, then if it's late night, I get a chance, I go rock with my brother Chapo. We always have a good time. And, you know, sometimes it's good to get your head off of boxing and to talk some other things. So, man, shout out to my brother Chapo. Listen, and let me bring my brother up, man. Prize, I'm gonna bring you up, but you got to give me a second because I'm about to go in for
no problem.
So I gotta tell y'all, man, today has been one of the most interesting boxing days I've been a part of. I didn't get a chance to be fully a part of it like I wanted to because of circumstances, more or less work. But I got a chance to listen and tap in with a few different channels. Shout out to No Evidence in the building. Salute to No Evidence. Got a chance to tap in with the guys, you know what I'm saying? Got my brother Chapo up here. Chapo, give me a second. I'm coming to you next.
All right.
Got a chance to tap in with a few of the shows, see what was going on, those type of things. Man, Tank Davis comes out and first off, Tank didn't announce it, but instead of the Lamont Roach rematch, which we all figured, thought, and wanted to see, he's going into a fight with Jake Paul. If I just got to be honest, the first thing I got to tell you is this right here, and I say this respectfully, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Damn. It's a bunch of bullshit.
There's some bullshit right here that we're looking at. There's some nonsense. I thought Tank was the person that's supposed to be going to avenge his loss. He's supposed to be going after the smoke in boxing. Lamont Roach is the one who ducking Tank. Lamont don't want to fight with Tank, according to the narrative. But what we find out is Tank Davis was honest about what he said. When he got on the podium after the draw against Lamont Roach, he said, man, this fight ain't finna happen. This fight, it ain't happening until 2026. I wish it was Nick, but it ain't finna happen. He wasn't lying to us. He told us exactly what it was. I want to be critical of Tank, right? But I can't be because he was honest. I had to take a step back and realize that he was honest about it. It's the fan basis. The fan base has sat here when anybody criticized Tank. Nah, ain't no way this man fighting Jake Paul. But now we got a Jake Paul fight. Ain't no way he's not gonna rematch Lamont Roach. But now he not rematching Lamont Roach. Oh, if he fight next, if he don't fight Lamont, he gonna fight Shakur. We ain't seeing none of that. Tank told us what he was gonna do from the beginning. And Negroes didn't want to listen to it and crashed it. And then I watched the crash out happen today. I watched him go to my brother Just Do panel. I watched him go over there and call this man everything but a son of God. One of the most unbiased fans that I know. And I say that respectfully to Just Do. I watched him crash out, call this man mama names, call him everything, like I said, but the son of God. But we got to point the finger where the finger needs to be directed. And it ain't at Just Do, it ain't at me, it ain't at Tank. It's about everybody that painted this picture, that this is the person that Tank is, and this is what he's gonna do. Shout out to Picasso in the building, man. Salute to Picasso. Shout out to Teach in the building. Tank Davis came out and said, man, damn what y'all talking about. This is what I'm doing right here. I'm going to fight Jake Paul. Now I think this is one of the worst fights that boxing can see. People said that, I said this earlier on another show. This is the type of fight that kills boxing, in my personal opinion. But at the same time, I'm not claiming that this one fight kills boxing. I'm not claiming that. But what I am claiming is that ain't no way this man in the prime of his career needs to be in the ring with Jake Paul. When you told me that Devin Haney was too big at 140 to go fight him, right? Man, Devin, he come in at 170 after rehydration. Okay. All right, if that's what y'all tell me, okay. Well, before rehydration in Jake Paul last fight, that man weighed in at what? 220 pounds? But Devin too big? Shakur Stevenson is still at 35 right now. A champion in the division. I got you, Mets. Give me a second. A champion in the division. Ain't nobody getting no smoke with that? Ain't nobody getting no smoke? But Tank, hold on. Tank Davis told me that he felt uncomfortable at 140. But he feel comfortable at a catch weight. I don't even know what the weight gonna be. I done heard 75, I done heard 190. I done heard both. I don't know what it's gonna be. I do know that both of those weights are much bigger than 140. I done heard people tell me that Bud Crawford is out here for a money grab against Canelo Alvarez. A money grab by moving up 2 divisions. 3 in my personal opinion, because he only fought one time at 54. That's a money grab. Then what is this? What is this? The cap and the bullshit that y'all push and that y'all been pushing is ridiculous. You can call it the crying games, Cash, all you want to. It's the truth. You can't tell me one lie I done told. You can't tell me one lie I done told. They criticize Bud for a money grab. What is the criticism for Tank? You're not going to do it. And the reason y'all don't do it is because that's y'all favorite fighter. Shout out to KO, man. KO, a real one. Knockout Boxing 86 TV, that's my brother right there. I don't give a damn if you like him or not. Hey, that's my brother. And he always going to be my brother. He told it like it was. I can't support this shit. Why would I support this? This is trash. And that's a fact. It's a fact that this fight is trash. To criticize Tank Davis to some of y'all is damn near like criticizing Jesus. I don't understand how. Everybody around here know that I'm a Devin fan through and through. I done criticized that man plenty of times. And anytime he do something I disagree with, I'm gonna criticize him. I love boxing more than I love a fighter. I root for who I root for. I think Devin losing to Junior I done told y'all know that. But at the same time, I don't win, lose, or draw. I'm still gonna rock with that man. To see Tank do what he did today is a disgrace to the sport of boxing. It's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. I can disagree. I ain't got no problem with anybody disagreeing with me. I ain't gonna call you out your name. That ain't my job. All I'm gonna say is take a look at that. Are you being honest with yourself? Did anybody ask for this fight? Nobody asked for this. The same time any other fighter gave us a fight that we didn't ask for, we was like, hold on, why the fuck are you fighting this dude? And now I'm asking the exact same question. Why the fuck are you fighting this dude? But I don't blame Tank for it anymore. I don't blame him. Tank told us already he not worried about being a legend in the sport. He don't care. Shout out to RP in the building. Salute to the ladies I talk to. Shout out to Picasso. If I ain't shot you out, my apologies, Picasso. Tank already told us I don't care about being a legend in the sport. I don't care about who I fight. And this is what we're talking about right here. I'm glad it's on full. There you go, right there. If Devin could fight Jake, he would stop crying. And if he would do it, I would crucify this man the same way I'm doing exactly right now. Y'all see what they do. Instead of just addressing the point, what do? They want to bring Devin into it. This ain't got nothing to do with Devin. Address the point. Don't move the goalpost. Address the point. If Devin were to do this, shout out to my brother Rozilla in the building. If Devin were to do this exact same thing, I would crucify him. I would tell you, ain't no way he should be doing none of this. I would have said that directly. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Shout out to Blue Hustle. Blue Hustle, give me a second. It's absolutely incredible. And they do it with no shame. It ain't about the sport of boxing. It's about the love of a fighter. Well, we here to kill all of that tonight. Here for it. I'm here for all of it. Cash, you can pull up. Address it as you want to. I would never justify any of it. Would never. Tonight, we're gonna see who's holding Tank accountable and who's gonna be honest about it. Because at the end of the day, this is a horrible fight. It's in Atlanta. This is the craziest thing. This is the craziest thing right here. It's in Atlanta. I gotta figure out if I'm going or not to the fight. I gotta figure this out. Shout out to Georgia. Only way I'm going is if I can get credentials in that motherfucker. That's probably the only way I'm gonna go, if I can get credentials. Because I don't support this nonsense whatsoever. Let me bring my brothers on. I apologize for being long-winded. Hey, let me start with my brother Prize. Prize, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
And give me your opening statements, brother.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you, Doug, for having everybody, to share your platform with us, man. Shout out to all the brothers in STN. Y'all know what it is, man. But your boy, man, he made his fans crashed out today. It was a bad look. We was on brother B3 show, and somebody crashed out on me and Just Do. I was like trying to be cool because it was a female, But I was just like, yo, that was crazy, And that goes to show you what I'm saying is right. These fans just went in here and crashed out. They don't know what to do. They even the diehard channels had to come out and say something, And it's been crazy. It's been a crazy day, Doug. I sent you in the chats too. It's been a crazy day, and it's just so funny to watch people crash out over a guy that they never met and they're never going to meet. Have they ever even been to a Tank fight before? Like, how many pay-per-views they bought? Like, so to sit back and watch these fans crash out, I have been enjoying it. It's the funniest thing ever. And then everybody always want to bring up, now they trying to flip it and move it and say, well, if Devin did this, Devin ain't doing this. I don't want to talk about what I mean? Let's talk about what's happening. Devin is fighting Brian Norman Jr. So that's what they do. They get mad, they get upset, then they try to say, well, if Devin did it, man, come on, man. Devin ain't doing it. He ain't do it. But it is what it is. It's just funny to watch y'all crash out. I'm enjoying the show. And that's it, straight like that.
Amazing, man. I ain't got no problem with it. Shout out to my brother Mex in the building. Mex, what you got on this, man? What you think about this fight?
Well.
I already know.
I told you.
I
told you on your show, Dub. I told you on your show. When y'all were talking about that weak-ass fucking rematch, I told you don't nobody want to see that bullshit, and I ain't mad if you fight Jake Paul. This was a couple months back. You can clip it. It's somewhere on your show. I told the whole panel this shit. I'm not mad at nobody getting the fucking bag. They taking brain damage. And everyone can say all the shit they want about this fucking fight, just like they did about Jake and Mike. It's still going to break records. It's going to be the biggest fight of the year. And now it will do better numbers at Canelo and Bud. It is not a better fight. It's not even a real fight. It's an exhibition. But it's going to do better numbers. Probably will have a better undercard because the undercard sucks, Canelo Bud. But I mean, Netflix is making moves, dog. They doing what they do. And, for a long time, everybody sat here and cried all fucking day long about the stars of the sports not fighting each other. These are two of the biggest stars of boxing fighting each other in an exhibition fight.
I got to ask you this, Max, because Tank is the quote-unquote B-side, right? Even though he's supposed to be the face of boxing, he's the B-side to Jake Paul. In your opinion, does that prove that Jake Paul is the real face of boxing?
See, I have a hard time believing that Tank would take a B-side deal. I think the upfront money Tank probably got more. I think Tank probably got maybe the same amount of split. I mean, there's no pay-per-view, but some type of viewership split I'm pretty sure they're going to get off of this. But Jake is getting the promoter back in that Tank ain't going to get. So I think that's where he really makes the dough. But at the end of the day, I mean, shit, here it is. Tank is going to make more money from this fight than any other fight he could have fought all put together. He gonna make more money from this one fight than he would have made fighting Devin, fighting Shakur, fighting Tio, fighting Roach, fighting Layla Ali, whoever the fuck, bro. Like, he gonna make more money from this fight than all those fights put together. So why the fuck not? And it's a tuna. It's not even a real fight. You don't even have to make weight. Like, you just get to go in there, put on some big gloves. I don't even know. It might even be headgear. Who gives a fuck, bro? This motherfucker gonna get cashed out and everybody gonna watch it. Everybody say they not gonna watch it. They gonna watch the highlights. They ain't gonna scroll past them shits. You know what I'm saying? Everyone can hate all they want. And the other thing about it is this shit is going to bring generational eyes because there's going to be 11, 12-year-old kids watching this shit on Netflix. There's kids that know who Jake Paul is. There's kids that know who Tank is. In addition to people that just like watching fights. So, I'm interested to see who's on the undercard. I don't know if it's going to be a mix of exhibitions of influencers versus boxers. Maybe Ryan Garcia pops his head on here. Someone else does. Or if Jake's gonna have some real fights on the undercard to try to like get more real fans on here. He might have Serrano. Could be Clarissa Shields, Shadasia Green on the undercard, maybe. I don't know, but it's gonna do numbers. I'm here for it.
Hey, I will tell you one thing about Jake Paul. One thing he knows how to do very well is stack an undercard. He stacks undercards very well, and a lot of times this is with real fights. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, I'm looking forward to.
He knows how to promote. Man, I told you.
Hold on, man. You out of order, man.
don't give a fuck, nigga. Shit.
Man, we gonna have to mute this nigga already.
Well, mute me then, nigga.
Shout out to my brother Cash, man. Blue Hustle, man. What you got for me, brother?
So first of all, what's up with everybody on the panel? What's up with you, Dub? You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you most definitely. What's up, everybody in the chat? You know, and what's up with people? What's up to the people listening? You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go ahead and say this, man. In my opinion, it's a sad day for boxing because, okay, Tank's already put it out there that he don't really want. He's a prize fighter, basically. You know, he's for the bag. But when you have a draw with somebody, and when you draw with this person, you got people asking you questions, basically saying like, are you, the person that you say that you are? I mean, in my opinion, I'm gonna go back there and do the rematch, and then I'm gonna move forward. You see what I'm saying with Jake Paul? But Tank moved the way Tank do, and it's a duck, in my opinion. You ducked the rematch because in my opinion, I think he don't have confidence. I think he looks at the fight as 50-50 fight, and he's already said that he's already admitted that he's scared to lose. You see what I'm saying? So since he's scared to lose, he's doing some shit that he shouldn't be doing, man. Everybody knows. And if he lets, which he's not letting anything, but if Shakur gets this fight, because it's already been, Shakur's already and Lamont Roach have already basically said that they would fight each other. But T.O., is in the way right now, because if he takes that fight, then, T.O.'s first on his list, and then it's Lamont Roach. But in my opinion, we all know T.O. ain't gonna take that. He's not gonna do it, man. He's just talking. He's been backing out of fights left and right, and he's gonna back out of that fight. So Lamont Roach is gonna fight Shakur. And if Shakur beats, I believe he's gonna beat Lamont Roach. Shakur's gonna beat Lamont, in my opinion. So Shakur beats Lamont Roach. That's gonna be a bad look, man. Come on now. This man's sitting up there. Now when they go to the negotiating table, he can say he's the A side, but Shakur got a little bit more leverage right now to talk his shit. And I guarantee you, the Tank fans I'm not gonna say they're gonna turn on Tank, but they're gonna start really realizing, because a lot of Tank fans are realizing that, you know what, this is not a good move. You always had us basically doing cryptic messages. You got us always guessing what's going on. People get tired of that, man. Just drop the goddamn belt that you have right now that you've been sitting on. You know what I'm saying? And just announce that you're about to have a fight and this is your retirement. Just do that, because if you go and let Shakur beat this man, you ain't gonna fight Shakur, man. You run from 50-50 fights. This is just my personal opinion. And this is just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like the situation that Tank is putting himself in and his fans in. But does he care? No. That's why he's going for the bag. You see what I'm saying? Because he don't even care about these Tank fans. Tankomaniacs. He don't care about them. He don't care about y'all. He don't. He ain't gonna see you and be like, hey, what's up, man? You my fan? Can you want to come get an autograph? Hell no, I ain't gonna look at you. He probably not even gonna acknowledge you. He's already said that. Don't talk to me if you see me. But you got Tank fans that are just sitting there. He can.
Blue. Did I cut out? Is that me? Can y'all hear me?
He broke his phone, bro.
No, my phone. Yeah, so what it was is I got a phone call on one of my phones, so my bad.
No, you
the
good.
phone I'm using. But
yeah,
so it just yeah. No, I got you. I'm about to end it. So I want to see the fight, man. I was looking forward to the goddamn fight. Bottom line, I feel like Tank has some questions to answer. Now he's not even answering the questions. You know what I'm saying? He's actually moved on. So you can't expect Roach to sit there and wait on him. And I respect the fact that Roach is doing that. He's been waiting. You got some people trying to argue the point and say, oh, well, he can fight Jake Paul and circle back around. What makes you think that Roach want to go through that now? He might keep on trying to prolong it. Nobody knows anything. Nobody knows. And another thing I want to talk about is the money situation. They're talking about he's getting $100 million. I don't even believe that. I think they're using that just to basically, to soften the blow of him fighting Jake Paul. I think he's getting like maybe 40 to 50 million because that's what he was quoted before. We're supposed to give him 40 million to fight Jake. That's what allegedly that's what it was. But I mean, shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know the numbers, so
I don't either. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that he's getting 100 million for this fight. I believe they're just using that to say, hey, look, so people could say, hey, man, he's getting. I mean, that's 100 million he can get. Who wouldn't take the fight? But somebody that cares about legacy, they ain't taking that fight. They gonna sit there and say, "No, man, I'm going for the rematch." But I'm gonna pass the mic, man.
The man told you he don't care about legacy. Real quick, shout out to my brother in the building, man. All Star Izzy in the building. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to All Star. He doing his thing over there. Shout out to and I hope I say your name right, brother. I'm gonna say Jubanga 70 in the building. Salute to Jubanga, man. Shout out to my brother straight from the sunny side, man. Rick Timms is in the building. Rick, pull up, man. I done heard you already. I done seen what you done said already, but you got to do it for the show, man. Shout out to my brother Rick Timms from the sunny side of Houston. Shout out to my brother Kazi in the building as well, man. Salute to Kazi. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Kazi over there as well. Let me get Teach in here. Teach, welcome to the show, man. Give me your opening statements.
Yo, salute to the panel. Man, I remember when I came on your panel and said what I said about, the Tank fans, right? And, this wasn't even geared towards my Discord brothers. This was a whole different group. But just doing me, man, we got the same treatment just because, we thought Lamont won that fight. Man, and, as a Shakur fan, I'll be here. If Shakur ever loses, man, I'll be here. And I'll be able to take whatever they give. Like I'm not gonna even try and defend Shakur if he loses, because I said what I said about Shakur. I said that Shakur is pretty much the baddest man in boxing today. And if he loses, it is what it is. But Shakur fans, they aren't as soft as Tank fans for sure. Now I could see this from both perspective, right? With this Tank versus Jake Paul fight. And for me, I'm not even mad at, Tank for going for the bag because, a lot of people would do that in his situation. But I get like why many fans aren't, defending the Tank and Jake Paul fight. My man just said a while ago about the legacy concerns, right? Like Tank is at his peak right now, right, of his career. Like fans want him to fight. Fans want him in fights that, prove he's the best in a weight class, meaning Shakur, fights like Teofimo, not like gimmick fights like Jake Paul. Then you have, even though Jake is bigger, the skill gap, is very massive. So, obviously, it's a cash grab, which many people think, right? So hardcore fans think that it kind of cheapens boxing, when it's a spectacle fight like this. And not even like a championship level bout. So when you have fights like these, it's like wasted time. Like fighting Jake right now is like a delay fighting the rematch against Roach or a fight against Shakur. And even though I'm not mad now, if Tank goes to fight like a Manny Pacquiao after Jake Paul, then I'll be mad, in my opinion. Then I'll be mad. Make it back now. Try and fight the legacy fight later. Try and fight the legacy fight later, right? But from the other perspective, this is a big business fight. Obviously, casuals are gonna buy this fight, and it's pretty much for the mainstream. Huge fight, possibly bigger than the Canelo and Bud fight. And it has like a lot of crossover appeal because Jake is bringing his fans over, right? And obviously Tank has his fans, so bringing those two together, it's like a big fight. Also a big fight in like entertainment value as well. So I mean, I could see it from both sides. Again, for me, Tank, go make your bag. Later, try and make the legacy fights. I don't want to see you fight like a Pac-Man afterwards. Show us something in 2026, 2027. That's about it.
I ain't mad at you. Shout out to my brother Ronnie Bravo in the building, man. Salute to Ronnie Bravo. Man, him, we two of the worst judges in boxing debate history, respectfully. That's what they call us, but it is what it is. Shout out to my brother Ronnie. Shout out to DP Rocker, you know what I'm saying? One of the opposite side promoters, but hey, we're going to do business together regardless. Out of order promotions looking to do business with everybody. So shout out to my brother DP, man. That's my guy. Let me get my brother in the building, man. Straight out of Alaska. The man can't control himself sometimes, but I ain't got no problem with it. I got my brother Cash in the building, man. Cash, give me your opening statements, brother.
Now, what up, Doug? Salute to everybody on the panel.
Much love, fam.
This ain't the first time we had this conversation, man. You can roll your own tape, and you're going to get the same answer from me. Because I told you when you asked me the first time how I would feel if Tank fought Jake Paul. I wouldn't feel any kind of way, man. And I still feel the same today. I mean, I told you then, it's a big ass bag of money. For anyone to turn down a Tank fight, you'd have to be a fool. And for anybody to turn down a Jake Paul fight, you'd have to be a fool. So these two together, Jesus fucking Christ, man, this is going to be a huge fight. Like Meg said, this is a huge bag of money. And I only said if Devin could get a Jake Paul fight, he would, to say that I would feel the same way about Devin fighting Jake Paul. Get your fucking money. All these fucking belts that you guys hold so high that you ain't got none of them. By the way, you got none of these belts in your fucking possession. But for these fighters that do have them, they ain't worth no money once they retire. Unless they gonna auction that bitch off or they gonna go to the pawn store and pawn it. And that's the reality of the situation, man. You got a chance to get whether it's 50 million or 100 million. Nigga, you ever had 50 or 100 million? So it's life-changing money, man. I mean, what's the difference? Jesus Christ. Yeah, like you said earlier, Dub, if you want to go with Tank told you Tank told you the truth, well then shit. Put some respect on Tank for telling you the truth then and quit your fucking bitching and crying about a young nigga getting his fucking money, man. I know you niggas ain't touched no millions and you gonna tell a nigga not to go get a whole bunch of money when he could just have this little exhibition fight and then double back and get back to what he was doing. You guys move the goalpost no matter what this nigga gonna do. I mean, shit, the nigga tried to fight Loma. He tried to fight Shakur. He was trying to fight these dudes, but he couldn't get no fights made for whatever reason. Whoever you want to believe, duck the fight or control the distance on the fight, whatever you want to call it, man. Let these motherfucking dudes get their fucking money, man. If you're such a big ass supposed boxing fan, you would know that this ain't the first time exhibition fights was going down. Ali had exhibition fights in the middle of his career, man. This ain't the first time this shit happened, and it won't be the last either. I landed with that. Quit your fucking crying.
The only person up here crying is you, but it's all good. I ain't got no problem.
Y'all niggas been up here crying.
Hey, let me get my brother Rozilla in the building. Let me get my brother Rozilla in the building. Rozilla, welcome to the show, my brother. Give me your opening statements, brother.
I ain't gonna lie, bro, man. My nigga Cash, every time I feel some kind of way, he come with some fucking logic and be having me questioning myself. I be like, damn, that shit kind of hit. That makes sense. I ain't gonna lie to you. But salute to the panel, man. Salute to the homies, man. I really want to start off, bro, and just keep it real. I owe my dog, Big Dog Willie, an apology, bro.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, Rod. I don't like to cut people off in their opening statement, but you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. I owe Big Dog an apology. Big Dog was the truth teller the entire time. Man. He was the truth teller the entire time. That man been on he missed it by a week. I criticize him there. He missed it by a week. But what type of criticism is that? Because that man been saying Tank versus Jake Paul. He said the 22nd. But
of November.
I ain't mad at a week. I'm telling you, we got to give Big Dog Willie all the credit in the world because he been the one person calling this consistently for at least the last, and my brother Tommy, TD Sports. TD Sports, he said this back in April, but Big Dog, he been super chatting on every channel I done been on, and he been saying that fight is happening in November, and he was absolutely correct. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. My apologies for cutting you off, Rod.
Oh, it's all good, bro, man. I just hope we get a fire ass undercard like y'all said, bro, because Jake do throw some live fight cards, bro. I can't even hold you, man. As for the fight, bro, I really don't feel no kind of way. I would prefer not to see it. I prefer Tank to give us something we asked for first before doing all this, man. But as a fan, I'm gonna play my role. We got a good couple matches lined up. I seen that they released the prelims for that Crawford and Canelo too, man, and I actually like that too. But I'm a land right there, bro, till we get to cooking.
All right, I got you. We got my brother D Free in the building. If y'all don't know, man Free will be live tomorrow, and we'll be talking everything NFL wise. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna break down our predictions on who's gonna be the starters for our favorite teams, those type of things. But Free, welcome to the show. Give me your opening statements, bro.
Yeah, what's going on, Dub? I mean, I was playing devil advocate all day today, but now I'm gonna go ahead and give you the real. I heard a lot of people say this is a bad day in boxing. Actually, I don't believe that. I think it's a bad day for the Tank fans. The Tank fans that was so
You cut out, bro.
I can't hear you, Free.
It might cut out.
No. Oh, I can hear him. Hold on. I can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear him fine too.
I can hear him fine too.
Yeah, the Tank fans that were so believing that he wasn't going to fight Jake Paul, and they were standing down with that, and he pretty much proved all of his fans wrong. And I heard what he said. If he wants to go get one of these big fights after the Jake Paul fight, then so be it. But the problem with that is we don't know if Tank Davis is going to make it to one of these fights. We see the issues that he had with his baby mother. We know that he's on probation. We don't know if Tank Davis is mature enough to stay out of trouble. I mean, he's been in trouble multiple times. And now you're taking one of the times where you can have an actual fight, and you chose to go fight Jake Paul. Now, granted, you get money for the fight. I'm not mad at you getting your money. But if you want to continue in the sport of boxing, why use that time to fight Jake Paul instead of getting one of these other fights, and you fight Jake Paul at the end of your career? Now, if this is the fight at the end of your career, you plan on hanging it up at the end of this year, like you said, then so be it. I mean, but I think it's more of a bad moment in Tank career than it is in the sport of boxing. I don't think it hurts the sport of boxing at all. The sport of boxing is going to continue moving whether Tank is in it or not.
I ain't mad at it. Welcome to the show. My brother Ronnie Bravo is in the building. Once again, one of the worst judges. Like, between me and him, we might be the two worst judges ever as far as debates go, but that's the people. Ronnie, welcome to the show, man. What's your thoughts so far, man?
Yo, salute, Doug. What's going on with you, boss? It's been a while since I've been up here. Family. How you doing?
Hey, last time I ain't even gonna get into it. I ain't gonna say that. Go ahead, my brother. It's on you.
Yes. So, I mean, I came in and I was hearing, my homeboy, my guy, Cash Crypto. It's my homie. And he was going in about, get your fucking money. Y'all look over here crying about, Tank Davis taking life-changing money. And, I can understand that. And I get that point. Actually, no, I don't get that point. It's absolute fucking bullshit. So let me get this straight, y'all. The same people who came up here and said that Tank Davis should be taking money and taking life-changing money, and he shouldn't be, turning down this life-changing opportunity, is the same people who bitched, whined, complained about Terrence Crawford taking a little bit more money from Earl Spence in negotiations. The same people who bitched, whined, moaned about Keith Thurman trying to get more money from Earl Spence. The exact same people are now saying that, you know what, Tank, no, he got to get his fucking money. Jake Paul, that's the money fight. Jake Paul, no one else is going to get $50 million. Well, the way y'all talk about Tank Davis, the motherfucker should be the money fight, right? You should be getting $50 million when you fight Tank Davis, no matter who you are. He should be able to fight a broomstick and get $50 million by the way y'all talk about him. So I'm not going to give him that grace that he's fighting fucking Jake Paul for a payday. He's not going to get that. I'm going to cook that nigga every time I get. And I expect real boxing fans to cook him as well because it's absolutely ridiculous. There are way too many fights out here for him to be taken, to try to fight a Jake Paul, who's not even a real fighter to me. I don't care who he knocks out. I don't care if he fights a basketball player, a washed-up MMA player, MMA fighter. Don't care who he fights. He's not a fighter to me. And this is bullshit. And you shouldn't be trying to give this man grace about taking a money fight. The same people who are criticizing Terrence Crawford for jumping up 3 weight classes to fucking fight Canelo for a money fight. I'm not going for it, and it's not going to ride for me. And that's all I got, Jeff.
I ain't mad at it.
Try to do there. You ain't gonna get away with that shit.
Well, go ahead, respond, Cash. Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let you get away with that, there, brother. Don't come in here acting like I said. You trying to compare the two? First of all, bro, they don't even compare. If you was talking about me have an opinion on a conversation that's going on the A side, B side of Terrence Crawford and Errol, that don't equivalate to what's happening right here, bro. If you can't understand that, nigga, I'm starting to doubt your asses even in college.
Hold up, now I gotta ask this question though. I gotta ask real quick, Teach. I got you. I gotta ask because I done heard multiple people say when.
And I said Bud should go get his fucking bag against Canelo, nigga. So, nigga, you better point the finger at who the
I didn't say. Did I say you? I didn't. I said multiple.
I'm talking to Ronnie Bravo.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All I'm saying is I done heard multiple people say when Bud moves up to fight Canelo, it's a cash grab. It ain't him daring. It ain't him daring to be great. It ain't even though he's going to be 3-time undisputed fighting one of the quote unquote faces of boxing.
They beat him about it.
Hold on. He get criticized for doing that, but when Tank does it, there's no criticism for him.
I ain't criticizing.
Wait. I don't know. Because at least me, bro, I thought Errol could have whooped Canelo. Why we acting like Bud can't whoop Canelo, bro?
I think Bud has a. I still say, me personally,
I give Bud. Say it's a cash grab because Bud one of them ones, bro.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying I done heard multiple people say that this is a cash grab. Shout out to my brother Peter in the building. Let me bring Peter up. But I done heard multiple people say that it's a cash grab from Bud going to fight Canelo. It ain't him looking to be daring to be great the same way Canelo when he moved up to fight BVO and got his ass whooped. Nobody didn't say that was a cash grab. Everybody said that's him daring to be great. And right. So and when Bud does it, but when hold on real quick, when Bud does it, he gets criticized that it's called a cash grab. Right. Even though I think it's a 60-40 fight, you know what I'm saying? I pick Canelo. I think Bud got a 40% chance to win that fight. I think Canelo, that's my opinion. That's just my opinion. But at the same time, these are two true boxers that are fighting each other. Right. In this situation, we're talking about a nigga moving up. Hell, y'all tell me, Jake Paul weighed in at what, 120?
That nigga 200 pounds, man.
All right. So 200 pounds against a nigga that comes in at 135, really 133 in his last fight, respectfully. And he finna move. What are we talking about? How are we going to criticize Bud and not have the same criticism for Tank?
But you can't have exhibitions.
The Tank fans just going to find a way out, Dub. They always find a way out to do it.
Hold on, real quick. Let me get my brother Peter in here. Let me get his opening statements. Then the panel is over. Go ahead, Peter.
You know, I just got to tell you, man, that Jake Paul.
That's my old
Jake Paul taking on Tank. That's the most ridiculous shit I ever heard in my life, man. I don't even want to see that. That's absurd. It doesn't even make any sense.
It's gonna be
and no, man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Right.
I mean, we all know it. We all know it. We all know it in our hearts. Come on. That's insane.
Right.
What the hell are they trying to sell us here? What the hell are they trying to sell us?
Peter, let me ask you this real quick. Are you gonna watch that fight?
Go after him, Dad.
Yeah,
no, I ain't gonna watch that fight. Hell no, I ain't watching that fight. That's the craziest shit I ever seen in my life. That's a slap in the face of all of us boxing fans that love to watch boxing, that have seen fights over the years. That's a kick in the ass, in my opinion.
Listen, go ahead.
Honestly,
that ain't even right.
Anything that brings extra eyes to the sport is good for boxing. Honestly.
No, fuck that, Cash. Fuck that, dog.
That's just the reality of it, bro.
Hold on, let me get teaching here, and then we gon' it's all, we good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I wanna respond to what D3 last said, but I just want to say this, man. Peter, you're gonna come back the next day talking about the fight for sure. Like everybody's gonna watch that fight.
No, I'm not.
All right, I'll see you.
Fight.
I'll see
Ain't
you
no
then.
damn way. Stupid.
Everybody and their mama gonna watch
Just
that fight.
stupid fight, man. Tank taking on. Are you serious?
It's gonna be on Netflix, right?
Let me respond to D3. So, man, if Tank ended his career with Jake Paul as his last opponent, man, the narrative is gonna be incomplete for me, man. Like as a fan, I would say that he left too much on the table, like not facing Shakur, not facing Amy, not facing Teofimo, like the elite fighters, like in his prime, like where he is right now. So I think he's going after that he's gonna be remembered, for his good boxing skill. But it's like ending your career on a spectacle fight. So I mean, it wouldn't really erase Tank's like accomplishment, him being multiple division champ.
Which is debatable too, Teach. Which is debatable.
You're damn
He's a multiple champ, 130, 135, right? But legacies are kind of shaped by the final impression. So retiring after a Jake Paul fight, I mean, I would feel like obviously he cashed out for sure, but
it's a joke.
Anyone.
It's a damn joke.
And then you have to think about
it's a joke, and they're playing us, man. They're playing us with this bullshit.
Cook, bro. Damn.
And then you have to think about what Better Beef trainer said. Scully, Better Beef trainer pretty much said he's not going to be a Hall of Famer with the record he has now. So if he does decide,
hold on, Teach. You say he is or is not?
He is not.
Okay.
He's not going to be a Hall of Famer with the record he has now. That's what Scully said. So if he goes out on this, I mean, he's just going to be proven to be right at this point. I mean, I as a fan want to see him come back to fight those elite fighters for sure.
Man, you're buttering each other's asses, man. Come on. That's a stupid fight. It's a stupid fight. It doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous. Jake Paul, fuck him. And fuck Tank.
And real quick, only thing I ask, man, y'all be in order. If you're out of order, I'm gonna call you out of order, but let everybody get their bars off, and y'all, the panel is open. Let me go
right quick. So this is gonna be on. Oh, my bad.
Ronnie, go ahead.
I just feel like Teach mentioned, there's way too much meat on the bone, and your career is still in the pretty much in the infancy. I know you're not like a prospect. It's still in the infancy. You haven't earned the right to be having any type of exhibitions, dog. Like, okay, at least Floyd had fought Manny, Cotto, and fucking De La Hoya. Like, Mike Tyson has at least fought fucking Holyfield twice and motherfucking Lennox Lewis. And like, what the fuck? Roy Jones is fought fucking Bernard Hopkins, James Toney, and a slew of niggas. Like, for fucking Felix Trinidad before he started having fucking exhibitions. Who is Tank fought to give him the right to have an exhibition fight?
Ronnie, whose career is it though, bro? It's Tank's career, right?
It's his career. I get that.
So why you care more about his career than him? Let that
because I care about the sport of boxing. To Cash, I care
Tank's
about
career.
boxing.
Whether Tank's
hold
career
on.
Sport of boxing, bro.
You asked the man why does he care, but we all care, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's boxing. When you are an athlete, people are gonna judge you. So how you move. So you willingly knew that people were going to judge you when you went and accepted this fight instead of doing a rematch. You have to accept what comes with that, good or bad. So people are going to judge. You can't hate on nobody for judging. People are going to say that they either like the fight or they hate the fight. You got to accept it, and you have to let people have their opinion.
Now, how many?
Because you got your own opinion.
Big
fact. Real quick. Let me just say this. Hold on, y'all. Real quick. Let me say this. Shout out to my brother in the building, man. Straight out of Australia, man. The boxing kangaroo, man. I'm glad, man. Shout out to him and his fam. And that's my brother Carl. You know what I'm saying? Always got to shout him out. Shout out to DJ Black Charm in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to NO Boxing in the building. The Son of God is in the building as well. Much love and respect to all y'all, man.
I'm gonna end with this.
Y'all.
Dub, I'm gonna end with this before you pass it to Rodzilla. Okay. I'll say this, and this is the only thing I'm gonna say. I feel like if y'all, anyone who is okay with Tank Davis fighting Jake Paul, I don't feel like you earned the right to actually criticize Canelo Alvarez when he pulls up somebody from 2 divisions down or 3 divisions down. You can't have the same smoke for him and then praise a fucking Tank Davis. That's just my thing.
Can I say this,
you forego any type of criticism you have for Canelo Alvarez.
Real quick, Dub.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, I mean, why does it have to be an extreme? Why can't people understand both sides? Tank deserves to get his bag, right? He's 30 years old. Nobody knows if he's going to retire yet. So he has years ahead of him. He can make his bag now, come back, and fight the fights that we want to see. It's not like we don't know if he's going to end his career yet. So why does it have to be an extreme for both sides? I don't get it.
It's not an extreme, Teach. And the only reason I say it's not an extreme is because if we listen, and one thing I brought up earlier before, I said I got to listen to Tank and take him for exactly what he says. And so he's the same brother that said that I'm going to retire after 2025. He's that same guy. And if I got to take him at his word when he said that fight went, why wouldn't I take him at his word for this?
Yeah, that's a point.
What if he?
Yeah, I would say I agree with Tish to a certain extent. If Tank Davis was to come back and fight all of the people that we want him to fight, or fight some of the people that we want him to fight, then people are going to look at this and say this was just a money grab for Tank Davis in the middle of his prime. But the thing is, he hasn't given anybody any evidence that he's going to fight those guys. So that's why a lot of people is crapping on this fight. Now, if there was evidence that he was going to fight these guys, then we could say, okay, yeah, he just took a money grab real quick and he's going to get back to business. But we don't have any evidence of that.
Hey, real quick, hold on, real quick. I'm just letting y'all know I'm about to cycle y'all. So if I pull you off for a second, I'm gonna bring you right back. But I got two other brothers.
I'm jumping off. I'm jumping off, boss.
All right, that's all right. Now I'm gonna have to cycle somebody. So if I pull you off, I'm pulling you right back. It ain't nothing personal. It's just trying to get everybody in the building, man. That's all it is. So real quick, Hot Rod, man, give me your opening statement. Real quick, before you do that, though, shout out to Big Dog Willie in the building. And shout out to my sister Bella Faith pulling up, man. Salute, sis. Big Dog Willie said, man, put some respect on Big Dog Willie's name, Tankamaniacs. And like I said from the beginning, I can't disagree, because Big Dog Willie done told us this for hell, as long as he been telling us this for a minute, and this man was absolutely accurate outside of a week. And so we got to give Big Dog credit, man. Shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. Go ahead. Let me get Hot Rod. Hot Rod, give me your opening statements, brother.
You hear me, OG?
Hey, you crispy.
Oh, this is what grown ass men do. Why are you talking about this man's money? What do that have to do with you watching the fight? So you just accept anything, huh, Teach? So it don't matter who these dudes fight. You just want to watch it, huh? So you just gonna be a pawn to this, huh? That's what you saying, huh? Because it sounds like you feel sorry for him. I don't feel sorry for no professional athlete, homie. You get paid regardless, dog. Whether if you getting millions or 500,000, you getting paid regardless, my nigga. You got a job to do, and it's the job you gonna put out. Hey, that's sad, homie. You one of them niggas that accept anything, huh? I'm done. I'm gonna go on mute.
I feel you, Hot Rod. I said I understand. I said earlier, like, I understand both sides of the, both points pretty much. So I feel you.
I accept that shit. That shit gonna break records. What the fuck?
Go ahead, bro.
Can I say something real quick? Okay, cool. You know what I want to say, man?
Hey, Mix, real quick, Mix, I'm bringing you, stay where you at. I'm bringing you right back. I gotta get Eno in here. So I'm bringing you right back after, I'm gonna figure it out. I'll figure it out. I got you, though. Give me a second. Go ahead, Hustle.
Okay, I got you, Pink. Okay, I'm gonna say this, man. I don't understand. The way that people look at when it comes to, like, I understand people talk about the money situation and everything like that, but it's not, to me, it's not about that, man. It's about legacy. You left unfinished business. You know what I'm saying? And to me, it's a bad taste. I'm not a Tank fan. You see what I'm saying? But no matter what, I still wanted to see the fight. There's questions that need to be asked. You know what I'm saying? Was it just you had a bad day? You know? Was it that, Roach, did he really, impose his will and put you in a position that you was in? You see what I'm saying? Or was it, you know what I'm saying? Or was it that, is Tank scared? I don't think he's scared. I just think that because he himself said he's scared to lose. So for him to jump, in my opinion, this is my opinion, for him to say, you know what, Roach, I'm gonna put you on the back burner right now. If you move on, you move on. I'm not gonna reach out to you and tell you anything, because Lamont Roach, he clarified this. When he came on the interview, his last interview, he said, look, this man ain't talked to me at all. His team ain't reached out to me. I don't know anything. So instead of me sitting around, I'm gonna go ahead and move forward. Tank, you're not talking to anybody. You're not letting anybody know what it is. That's the reason why I say, no matter what, just drop the belt, stop holding up the lightweight division, and let other people that really want, because you are a prize fighter. I respect that. I respect it. You're a prize fighter. But allow these other fighters to do what they got to do to move up, to unify, or do whatever they want to do. Because you have to take care of what you need to take care of yourself. And if that means you have this fight Jake Paul, and then you basically go into a semi-retirement and to get your head right, then go ahead and do that. But drop the belt. You ain't gonna get stripped, but drop the belt. Let all these other fighters come out and say this. Say, this is what I got planned right now. I want to fight this person next. Let us know so we don't sit here and crucify you and your Tank and your real Tank fans. I mean, your real fans, they lose confidence in you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the reason why you are is because of your fans. That's the reason why who you are is because of your fans. So, I just want to see the best fight the best, man. That's all I'm saying.
Man, fans these days are like a bunch of.
Hey, Dub, can I get a quick word in real quick, Dub?
No,
I don't mean to interrupt you, brothers, because I'm at work. Hey, look,
you got to get your opening statements anyway. Go ahead.
Hey, you need
the problem everybody had, I hear you, bro. The problem everybody got, man, for real, is that every weight class Tank has been in, he has avoided all the tough fights that we wanted to see him against. At 130, he avoided Tevin Farmer when Tevin Farmer was the IBF champ. He avoided that. He avoided Lomo. You know what I'm saying? Gary Russell tried to come up from 126 to fight him. He avoided that. He jumped to 135. He avoided every tough fight at 135. We wanted to see Tio, Lomo, Haney for all the belts, and Shakur. He go to 140. He fight Mario Barrios, which was weak, but he avoided Josh Taylor, who had all the belts. We wanted to see him fight Gary Russell's little brother. Man, there was fighters up there we wanted to see him fight. Tank has avoided all the fights that the fans wanted to see him fight. The man has been a fraud. I hate to say it, man. At first, I used to think, I said, nah, Tank's pretty decent. But then I started peeping out how he moved. I said, man, this kid don't really want to fight nobody that's a 50-50 fight. If it's a 50-50 fight, he's not going to take it. He has to have everything in his advantage. You got to be a 90-10 in favor of Tank. This is just who Tank is. He's taking this Jake Paul fight. I'm sorry, guys. It's about to be a little noisy. So I'm going to jump off. But this don't surprise me with Tank. This is who Tank is, man. And that's why we all upset.
Tevin Farmer got an offer, though.
Man. Shout out to Eno. Man, it's back open. Y'all go ahead. You know what I'm talking about?
I just had to add that.
The reason why.
And if you throwing you in the background, just respectfully. I said it respectfully so I can bring next back up. Let me know if you still cooking. If you in the background again, okay, he gone. Go ahead, y'all. Kind of open.
Yeah, so the reason why, I'm not too mad about this situation, is because we know how the business of boxing works, man. Like we've seen Floyd and Manny take years to happen. We've seen Spence and Bud take years to happen. You know, Tank is going through his thing. While Floyd was doing his thing, leading up to that Manny fight, he got what he needed to be done. Same with Bud and Spence. So all Tank is doing right now is getting his bag, and we are hoping, as D3 said, to see some evidence of him wanting to fight those guys in 2026, 2027. And that's it.
Bro, I'm not hoping on shit. Fuck him.
Man, Tank can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I don't care what.
No, he can't. Hold on, wait a minute.
No, he can't do whatever the fuck he wants, bro.
No, man.
When you the face of boxing, you do what the fuck you want, bro. Grab me a nut.
Clearly, he's not the face of. Hold on, man. We gotta get this nigga.
Niggas crying like a bunch of bitches.
We gotta get this nigga to drop, man. We gotta give him the drop, man.
Damn. It's a bunch of bull.
Nigga ain't the face of boxing, and I can prove it very easily. If he was the face of fucking boxing, then he wouldn't be the B-side to Jake fucking Paul.
Who said he was a B-side?
Wait. You think he's a B-side? No, you bugging.
Who said he was a B-side?
I don't think he's a B-side for the simple fact. Don't he got?
I want to run. This is outrageous.
He's definitely the B-side.
Nah, I don't think he's the B-side. I think he gave Jake a number, and Jake said, "All right, here you go."
So you think Tank is paying him and Jake is not? Are you?
No, I said Jake is paying Tank.
He's on his living mind, boy. Get out of here.
Jake is putting money up.
Hold on.
Jake is only he have an exclusive Amazon deal.
No, wait
Jake
a minute.
is the one who has a Netflix deal.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute.
This is what you get when you got fan managers.
We got my brother up here, Big Dog Willie, with the $5 in the super chat. Shout out to Big Dog Willie, the truth teller. Big Dog, that's what we calling you from now on. We calling you the truth teller around here. Tankamaniacs, you guys don't understand the Jake Paul fight was damn near signed and delivered, but Roach put a wrench in the plans. Tank only care about Tank.
As he should.
Willie, man. Shout out to Big Dog Willie for the $5 in the super.
This a one-man sport. Motherfuckers want niggas to fight for free and shit, bro. That's crazy.
Listen, we gotta be real.
Nobody said that. Hold on. If he fights Roach,
they're like, hey, why don't you just take this $2 million fight instead of a $50 million?
I want to run.
Ain't got no problem with y'all. Ain't got no
out of order.
I just want to say this one thing.
Hold on, Chief. I ain't got no problem with y'all getting y'all bars off, but we can't. Everybody can't talk at the same time. I can manage it if I need to, but I don't need to. Y'all understand it? So when one talking, you know what I'm saying? Just be in order. That's it. Go ahead, teach.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. You got to be realistic about this. And what Dub just said right now is 100% facts. Like Tank is the B-side in this situation. Jake Paul is the one who has a Netflix deal, right? And Tank is going over to that side to make the fight. So, I mean, try and complain as much as you want. Tank is the B-side for sure.
They in denial about everything.
Tank can't be the B-side because if there was an offer, if there's an offer he didn't want, he wouldn't have took it, bro. There's no way.
You sound crazy.
Y'all destroying. Hold on, y'all destroying the show. You gotta be in order, man.
Calm the fuck down.
Can I ask a question?
Y'all calm the fuck down. What are you talking about?
I wasn't talking,
Everybody's talking at the same time. Everybody keep talking at the same time. That ain't how this works.
Hey, who's the gentleman that said basically that I don't know everybody on the panel. I apologize, but I would like to, we all gonna fuck with each other to understand who each other is. Who's the gentleman that basically said that Tank is the A side?
I said take the A side.
Okay, and is that you, Cash? Are you Cash?
No, I'm Max.
That's Max, but I agree with him. I mean, nobody knows. I agree too. I would say these
okay,
guys are equal.
So let me say this. If Tank is the A side, why did Jake Paul tell Tank, if you want to fight me, the only reason I'm gonna make one. Hold on, let me say it like this. The only reason why the Tank is fighting Jake Paul right now is because Joshua, it didn't work out with Joshua. That's the only reason why. So that means that that means the A side is actually Jake Paul because he's the one that said, "Hey, look, I told your ass the first time that we was gonna have the fight. We was in negotiations. That look, we're gonna have this fight, but you got to win your fight." All of a sudden, he gets a draw. Jake Paul came out and said and told Tank, "We ain't gonna fight because you got unfinished business with Roach. Go handle that first, then we'll fight." Now, if you the A side, you think that shouldn't Tank be the one telling Jake Paul, "Hey man, I know I had a draw. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna fight you anyways." Shouldn't he be saying that?
I mean, that's what happened, right?
Isn't it MVP?
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Fuck what he should be saying. That's exactly what's happening. Did he fight Roach again, or is he fighting Jake?
He was in the work. Hold on. Let me say this. He was already gonna, man, cut it out, nigga. Damn.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
First of all,
God damn.
Yeah, woulda, coulda, but he was supposed to fight him. Right or wrong?
Hey, look who he's fighting.
No, bro. Get to your fucking point.
Yeah, get to the
Go
point.
ahead. Go ahead. Y'all go.
Yeah, well, since you coming at me,
finish this shit, man, because y'all ain't got no fucking decorum. Let Blue Hustle finish your point, make it short, brother, and then let Cash respond. Then we're gonna move it around. But come on, man.
Okay.
When we all talking at the same fucking time, nobody know what the fuck nobody's saying. Come on.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is this: is that basically Roach and them was already on the talk. The rematch was supposed to happen. Tank went through the bullshit. So otherwise, the fight would have happened if he wouldn't have went through the bullshit that he personally put himself in. Not on purpose, but he still put himself in the position. So yes, he would have fought him. So yes, Jake Paul is the A side. Now y'all can have the floor.
Go ahead, Cash.
I was just gonna say, since you're coming at me, even though I didn't say it, I said I was.
No, I wasn't trying to come at you, fam. So my apologies. I wasn't trying. I thought you said that.
I don't give a fuck either way. I would say these guys are equal. That's what I was gonna say. They're both A sides. If you was to ask me, but I mean, now we're about to argue about who's the A side in this goddamn.
Yeah, I'm not trying to argue. Just people are just saying people are just questioning it. That's the only reason why I said that.
I don't think Tank the B side of anybody.
It's not hard. It's not hard to understand this. If anybody know anything about boxing, the A side is the one that usually has has the network that has because we know that Tank Davis working with the PBC has a deal with Amazon, and this fight is where Jake Paul is at on Netflix. This man is clearly the A side. It ain't even. I don't know.
Okay. Can I speak to this now, Dub?
You see what he's doing right now, Max?
Can I speak to it, Dub? Since I'm the person that said he's clearly the A side, go ahead. Get your shit off.
What did I lie about? What did I lie about?
No, I didn't say it's a lie. I didn't say it's a lie.
Promotions on it in the MVP promotions though.
Dub, I done heard you plenty times say that. How you know if Tank got a exclusive Amazon deal, but now all of a sudden Tank got an exclusive Amazon deal. This has been the complete argument. This has been the complete argument, and this is why I say Tank fans are down bad because. This is why they're crashing out, because this has been the argument for the longest for them. This has been the argument. And so
I mean, we can wrap this up easy though.
Well, I never made that argument, nigga.
I didn't say you did. I didn't say you. I didn't say you.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Joshua was the A side in that negotiation. Tank is the A side in this negotiation because Jake needs them to fight. Without the bigger names, he's gonna fight an older old guy, an MMA star, which is cool. He's the A side in those negotiations. But even though it's on Netflix and that's Jake's shit, even though Jake's promoting it and all this shit, he needs Tank. He make an offer to Tank. If Tank says I don't like them numbers, he ain't fighting fucking Tank. It's that simple. He's not the one giving Tank the take it or leave it deal, bro. This is the same shit. Hey, this is the same shit as that rich kid in the hood whose daddy starts a basketball team, but you gotta go to the hood and get the guy that can ball. He's like, yo, what's the part of uniforms? We got the bus ride. My dad gonna take us to the game. Can you just be on my team? And that's it.
Let me respond to this.
Takes the product.
That's the most asinine thing I've ever heard.
We're gonna do it like this. Clearly, I gotta keep control.
Man, this nigga talking out his ass.
This shit got so far out of order. And Big Dog, I figure, give me a second, Big Dog. I'm gonna cycle you in respectfully. I want to go Hot Rod. Then I'm going Ronnie Bravo. Then going to Prize. And then. I believe Teach was ready to say something. I think Rodzilla wanted to say something.
Man,
I got to cycle everybody.
Your boy getting drowned right here, bro.
Who getting drowned?
Man, my boy Dub throwing me to the back. It's all I'm
No.
patient, bro.
Well, go ahead. Well, I'll let you. Fuck it. Go ahead, Rod.
I mean,
We waiting for you. We waiting for you, brother. Hold on. We waiting for you, brother. We waiting for you. Come on, Rod.
Oh, you talking about me or Hot Rod?
No, you.
Oh, okay, bro. Man, I don't get what's like. Why we arguing the A side of this whole scenario anyway, bro? And we know you in Atlanta, Dub. You know if Jake Paul, hold on, little man. You know if Jake Paul's fighting anybody else, bro, you wouldn't be considered going to it. You might pop up at that thing right now, but come here. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Give me a second.
No. You good. Anytime it's with the kids, I understand. Yeah. I definitely understand that. Real quick, I gotta bring the truth teller in, man. Big dog. Really, let me. Hold on, the truth teller I gotta let the truth teller come in, man. That's what we call him now because he's been accurate about all of this. Truth teller, give me your opening. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be too long because, like I said, I'm in Cancun, Mexico, enjoying myself.
Shout out to Cancun, man. That's a great place to be.
That's what's up.
What it is this is salute, man. What I'm gonna say is Jake Paul is the A-side situation, and he's paying Tank. People see he's getting paid off of this shit. Netflix is paying Tank, and this goes to Jake Paul, nothing but Jake Paul. So to try to say Tank is the A-side or they're both A-side, that's not true at all. Jake Paul has always been the A-side. After that Mike Tyson fight, when Jake put Mike Tyson on, Tank fell right in love with that right away. You see how much that numbers did? That was it for Tank. Tank's like, man, I can go up there and bullshit around with Jake Paul and make 20, 25, 30 million for doing nothing, not being in the real fight, and don't have a count against my record. I'm down for that. You guys, what you guys take a minute to understand is he don't give a fuck about you guys. He's about his cheese. He's a great fighter. No, he is a great fighter, but he does not give a fuck about you guys. And you guys need to realize that he don't care about legacy. He told you that shit. So just accept it as it is. And like I said, I was right. Hold up. I was right. I'm a master troll. And somebody from Jake, I shouldn't be saying too much, but somebody from Jake Paul team contacted me.
Don't do it, big dog. Don't do it. Okay. But troll recognized troll, like I said earlier. And you don't see me put that many super chats out there for a fight that I don't give a fuck about, unless I have somebody backing me. So from that standpoint, you guys need to realize that this fight's gonna happen and it's gonna be a bunch of bullshit. And I kind of know who the undercard is. There'll be some professional wrestlers on that shit, and there'll be a lot of women's boxing, some professional wrestlers on that shit, and some funniness. So just respect that, and I'm just gonna keep it like that. Hey, shout out to Big Dog Willie, man.
I'm out of here.
Real quick, man. Shout out to my brother. Hey, and Big Dog, salute to Cancun, man. Have a good time, man. I love when niggas go on vacation. Y'all, man, enjoy yourself. Everybody, we got to enjoy ourselves when we get that opportunity. But shout out to Son of God.
You only live once.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Son of God, man, in the building with the $5.
Oh, but Tank can't enjoy himself. Okay.
No, hold on, man. Damn. Can I get my money off? Can I get my money off, bro? Respectfully. Shout out to Son of God in the building. Son of God said, Jake Paul has more followers than Tank. Paul has millions of followers. Tank average 350K. There is no contest. Who is the A-side? Paul A-side easily. Shout out to Son of God. Salute to you, brother. Appreciate the $5 in the super chat. Much love and respect to the Son of God. Y'all go ahead.
Okay.
I just want to say, like, in terms of, to what Son of God said, in terms of popularity, you got to give Jake Paul that. Like, he has more mainstream followers than Tank. Even though both got millions, Jake Paul pretty much double his. You talk about the business control of everything. Jake has his own promotion, MVP, and who's crossing over? Who's crossing over to make that fight? PBC is lending Tank to fight over there, right? Jake Paul has a network deal with Netflix. When you talk about events that Jake Paul did, for example, the Tyson fight, Dallas Stadium or something, that did like what? He had 75K people there. He pretty much broke Netflix where people couldn't even see the event because it was attracting so much people. Like Tank hasn't even broken Amazon. He hasn't even broken Showtime. So I mean, who's the A side in that situation, man? Like, it has to be the guy who has a network, and that's Jake Paul in this situation.
I can prove this easily, and I ain't gonna lie to you. The way I'm gonna prove it to y'all, because y'all ain't gonna believe anything I say, regardless. That's fine. I ain't got no problem. But my brother is one of the biggest Tank fans that I know. KO knockout boxing. One of the biggest. One of the hold on real quick, and that's my brother. I love knockout, and that's my brother. I can pull up the video right now with the brother already telling y'all, yes, you the B side. You bent the knee to this nigga. Knockout said this. The biggest Tank fan said this.
Yeah.
The most accurate Tank fan said this.
Nah, I give that to Ellie.
Here's the thing.
Ellie's the biggest Tank fan for sure.
Right. And shout out to KO. Shout out to my homie.
At least he honest. At least he
yeah.
honest.
Yeah, KO.
I don't even know why this is even a question. And people who are saying, you know, they're both A sides. No, there's only one A side. Just like there's only one main event. There's only one. You can't be two A sides. No, the name that goes first is the A side. Now, all the network stuff, I mean, you know, all that can be taken into account. I mean, even though an A side doesn't technically have to have a network standing behind them, it's really your name. But most of the time, yeah, you do have to have a network. However, the name that comes first is the A side, and that's what it is. We're not going to muddy the waters just to protect Tank's ego and his fan base. If he is the B side, if you can have Mike Tyson as your B side, the second most lucrative fighter in the history of this sport, as your B side, Tank Davis is a fucking B side. And because Mike Tyson was B side to fucking Jake Paul when they fought. And only Floyd Mayweather has grossed more money than Mike Tyson. So I don't understand.
It's not close. It's not even a close debate. It's not even a conversation to be had. We all know that even when Tank said Jake Paul was the individual he was going to quote him, he called him out in December. He called him out then. Then after the Roach fight, when he had the draw, no, man, it's not even close. We know who the A side is in this situation. And the crazy thing is, I argue motherfuckers down left and right that Jake Paul, we can't even put this man as far as being the face of boxing because the nigga ain't fighting real boxers. I argued it down. And now we get a nigga like Javante Tank Davis, who niggas say is the face of boxing, going to fight this nigga and taking the B side. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. And I mean, all right, get your money, do what you're gonna do. If that's what y'all want to stand on, that's on y'all. I'm not standing on none of this shit. I'm calling a spade a spade. You the B side to Jake Paul, and now it proves that the shit that I said was absolutely incorrect. Because clearly, if you taking the B side to Jake Paul he's clearly the face of boxing. Because you're not to take the B side to that nigga, man. Stop it.
Yeah, he never
Canelo
Alvarez, in my opinion.
I'm glad you finally said it, Dub.
He ain't even clip.
Well, Dub, I'll say this, Dub. He's one of the faces of boxing that stand out, because if Canelo was fighting Jake Paul, there'd be a big difference. Now that would be a great debate, because people could say that Canelo's the A side right now, and then people could say that that Jake Paul's A side. But if you want my personal opinion, and those two fighting, it'd be Canelo, in my opinion, the A side.
You gotta stop saying that Jake is not a boxer, man. The dude is a legit boxer. Like, we can't just keep disrespecting the guy like that.
They both are. All of them are.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I got it. See, say that again. You said that Jake Paul is a legitimate boxer now?
Yeah, he's legit. Dude trains like a boxer. He's fighting real fights.
Who the fuck did he fight to make him a legitimate? I can't even say the word now.
Chavez Jr. He got ranked after that.
Nah, fuck that, man. Chavez
Man,
Jr.
stop it,
like,
man. Who the fuck
He's
is
ranked, bro.
Chavez Jr.?
He's ranked.
Who
You
the
man,
can't be
Chavez
Chavez
Jr.
serious, bro.
Man,
You
Ex
can't be
champion.
serious.
You take
Bro,
sports
Ex
seriously.
champion.
the hell out of
Wait
here,
a
bro.
minute. Wait a
Chavez
minute.
Jr. should have slapped the stork that delivered him, dog. What you talking about?
Man, we gotta get that brother to drop, man. We gotta
Hey,
hold on. Damn, my shit.
y'all love moving the goalposts on Jake. The hates is strong.
No, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mex. And you know, Mex, me and you, we didn't rock for a minute. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. Jake Paul ain't no real fucking boxer. He's not a real fucking boxer.
He's real. As real as you can get.
Okay, so who's the A side? Who's the A side in y'all opinion compared to between Canelo and Jake Paul?
Jake.
Canelo.
It'll be Canelo.
Canelo.
It'll be
Yeah.
Canelo. When you can tell
That's why I said. That's why I
he's
said
got-
he's one of the faces. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but here's the thing: Canelo Alvarez has like 5 or 6 pay-per-views that's grossed over $100 million in pay-per-view sales. Tank Davis only has 1.
Hey man, I gotta give my brother Mex the drop, man. I gotta give him the drop, man. I say this respectfully, Mex, and don't. I'm just telling you the truth.
The fuck is wrong with you people? Who raised you?
The fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean, you people?
I'm talking about you. You people
Right,
means Mex.
I remember back when we had this argument about Jake being a real fighter. Everybody, motherfuckers had excuse every other fight. Well, he ain't fighting a real boxer. Then he fights real boxers. Well, he ain't fighting no like ex-champions or nothing. Then he fights the ex-champion. Well, Chavez Jr. ain't shit. Now he'll get ranked. Now he's ranked.
Hold on,
He's still like,
Chavez Jr.
bruh.
was a champion win.
Chavez Jr. was a middleweight champion.
He fought Tommy Fury, who's a real boxer.
Yeah, he's been a champion. He was a champion at 154, I believe it was.
I'm out of order then. Clearly, I'm out of order because I don't remember Chavez Jr. being a damn champion.
He had when he fought Sergio Martinez, I do believe.
Sergio, yep.
And Sergio Martinez whooped his ass.
This shit done got crazy.
I mean, they gave it to him, Dub. It wasn't like one of those things where he.
I don't even remember the fight.
Yeah, he didn't beat nobody crazy for it, but he got a belt.
I watch boxing on a regular. I don't even remember that motherfucking fight.
Well, Sergio and Chavez Jr.?
No, I don't remember the fight.
Yeah, Sergio's beat his ass the whole round,
Yeah,
and
he
the 12th
dropped
round,
Sergio.
Chavez almost got him.
Yeah, sir. He dropped Sergio and Sergio survived like a minute. He tore his ACL or something too. He messed his leg up too.
That was the start of his new
Did you have Tyson, KO, and Jake like the rest of them?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Did you have Tyson, KO, and Jake like the rest of them, though?
Did I have Tyson?
Yeah.
Tyson. I mean, Tom. Hold on, Tyson. Who?
Mike Tyson.
Hell no. I thought Mike Tyson was gonna get his ass whooped. The nigga was 73 years old.
But I remember a couple years back. I remember a couple years back when I'm not sure if it was you, but I've had conversation about Jake Paul for the past couple years on all these panels, and I remember people specifically said, "Man, Tank Davis would go up there and knock his ass out. He half his size." And now that they lined it up, the same people are mad about it.
You ain't never heard me say that. Respectfully, you ain't never heard me say that. And
no, but it's on all these panels. People have been disrespecting Jake since he came in. He came in an unconventional way. He made a lot of money. You know, he made more money than your favorite fighter, which it is what it is. And you know what I mean? He's a guy.
But I don't look at boxing. So I don't look at boxing as far as the money that you make. I look at the fighter, their skills, what they do in the ring. That's how I look at it. Whatever money you make, I'm not even privy to it most of the time. So I don't look at it that way. So
yeah, I don't either.
But if this is your job, then the money matters.
I agree, it matters. But at the same time, you could have if Tank Davis, if that nigga were to fight a Shakur Stevenson, a Devin Haney, right? And everybody I talk to, they always tell me Tank gonna knock these niggas out anyways, right? So there was big money to be made in both of those fights. The nigga was offered, I don't know what the exact offer was, so I always tell you, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you.
Wasn't it $20 million a fight? The Sheik
I don't know what the offer was.
The fight, Devin.
All I'm telling you, I don't know the offer, and because I don't know it, but I do know that it was enough for the nigga to say, before I take the offer, send me two Ferraris or 2 Porsche, whatever. Man, stop it, man. Why you ain't just go get the smoke?
Yeah.
You said that Devin was too fucking big when he was at 140, but you going to fight a nigga who just weighed in his last fight at over 200 pounds. What are we talking about?
It's a skill gap, obviously.
The biggest coward in boxing, dog.
Man, we gotta get it. We gotta get a drop again, man. We gotta get a drop again around here.
All right, so the next,
This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
The most outrageous shit I done heard.
Hey, so the next time your job offers you a raise, you gonna say, "Nah, I'm good."
Say it again.
Next time your job offers you a raise, you just gonna say, "Nah, I'm good."
It ain't, man. See,
it ain't about the money. It ain't
Hold
about the money. That's his job, bro. He don't do nothing else but box. He gets paid to do it. Why would you not take the most money you can get?
But see, this is the problem. You're not comparing apples to apples. You're comparing apples to goddamn
oranges,
watermelons and shit.
Hey, don't get racist on here, bro.
Hey, I love watermelon.
I know you do.
I don't know if I can be racist against black folks. I love watermelons. It is what it is. Damn that. I ain't. It is. My grandmother. Anyways, I ain't gonna get into that. But
at the end of the day, this is his career, bro. Like he's sitting here, risking potential forever brain damage to entertain people for money. Money.
So hold on. So and this is why, and I want y'all to answer this question that I got next because of what Mex just said. He risking his life for brain damage, money, whatever. All right. So you telling me that it's a bet, or he has a lesser chance of having brain damage against a nigga that weighed 200 plus pounds versus a nigga that was coming in at 140. You're telling me he has a better chance of less brain damage against that guy than he does with the guy, and he's still gonna make the money. It may not be the same money, but if he fights Shakur and Devin, he gonna get the same money he getting with Turkey Al-Sheikh.
No, exactly. And we call that glazing.
Hold on, y'all out of order.
We call that glazing,
y'all out of order. Turkey Al-Sheikh already said that he was willing to pay this man. Turkey already said this. Mm-hmm. And so now you telling me that Tank is willing to go fight a nigga 200 that's at 200 pounds versus fighting a nigga at 140 that he says is too big, Devin Haney, and a Shakur Stevenson, where he would get something close to the exact money under Turkey Al-Sheikh that he's gonna get for this fight. You're telling me, man, this is crazy.
And on top of that, the guy you're talking, hold on, Teach. On top of that, the guy you're talking about in question, Jake Paul, even though he ain't got no skills, he's not really a boxer, at least he can punch. The other guys, the alternative, they can't punch. So what brain damage are y'all talking about here?
Hey, real quick, shout out to the Son of God with the $2 in the super chat, man. Salute for the great panel of great minds of boxing talk. Shout out to my brother, Son of God, man. That's my guy. And Son of God, look, hey, check this out. Me and Lou on Tuesdays now. We're gonna have Nigga Can I Speak. We got a show coming, so y'all look out for it. But shout out to Son of God, man. That's my brother right there. Much love and respect to Son of God. Appreciate the $2 in the super chat. Go ahead. My apologies for cutting you off.
So Max already said it, dog. It's just a skill gap. Like, even though I think Jake is a boxer, I'm not saying that the dude is elite. He's good in 5 rounds, but after 5 rounds, like, he's trash. So definitely a skill gap. He's not doing anything different than what Floyd did, right? And we started earlier on this channel, right? Floyd fought Logan Paul. Floyd came in 155. Logan Paul came in 180 something, and you could tell the skill gap between the two of them. So Floyd went in there, handled business.
And what you're saying is that the skill gap between Shakur is above Tank. That's what you're saying when you make this statement right there.
No, Shakur got way more skills than Paul.
I'm saying Shakur and Devin have more skills But he's taking the Jake Paul fight because he knows there's a skill gap and that he could beat Jake, even though there's a weight difference.
So he
it's not even a real fight.
And he don't believe he can beat Devin and Shakur. That's
He's getting crazy. He's getting crazy money to spar, bro. It's not even a real fight.
Man, and you think that's good for boxing?
Hell yeah.
Man,
no, get the hell out of here.
Bro, boxing has been fucking dying, bro. These past couple years, it's slowly been coming back.
Hey, this is the cat that would take a dive for money. He'd be like, man, we got extra 20 grand. We need you to go in there and lose. He'd be like, all right.
You can't lose an exhibition. There's no winners. No losers.
This why I've been watching them OTX
This is crazy.
Bro, they're literally about to get rid of pay-per-view because nobody's fucking buying the shit, bro.
No, they're getting rid of it because I agree. I do agree. And niggas ain't buying it because you're not putting on the fights niggas want to see. Negroes will buy pay-per-views on a regular basis if you putting on fights that we want to see.
That's a lie, bro, because Spence and fucking Bud didn't sell shit.
It took them 5-6 years to make the fight.
Bivol and Better Beef didn't sell shit. You know what sold in this era? The only thing that sold in this era was Tank and Ryan. Because of social media, younger crowds, casuals, and then Jake Paul shit. That's it. Canelo ain't even sold shit in this era since fucking, I don't even know the last pay-per-view you did that went good. He would have fought better than this, and maybe he would have sold some shit, but
if boxing was the number one sport, then nobody would be saying that because the fighters would be getting more money. And there would be way more eyes on the sport. But the way the boxing is being ran right now, it's in the dirt right now. And everybody on this panel knows that.
Hey, man, real quick, man. Shout out to Juice in the building. Salute to my brother Juice. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Big Say So. My brother is in the building. Shout out to Coach Eddie, straight out of ATL, man. Atlanta's finest, man. Y'all make sure, hey, shout out to all y'all brothers, man. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead. I apologize for cutting you off, Russell.
No, you good. That's all I was saying. I just say pretty much that's it, man.
Real quick,
everybody
man.
Knows, man.
I gotta ask Hot Rod, what you got on this, man? This shit sounds like some bullshit to me.
I've been telling you, OG, if these niggas not gonna fight nobody, then fuck them. Like, you said Devin Haney was too big, but Jake Paul isn't too big?
Make it make sense, huh?
What they do that at? What they do that at?
But, hey, well, just hope that David Benavidez, Brian Norman card get the shine that it needs over this dumb shit.
Real quick, Hot Rod, and you about to fall asleep. It sounds like, respectfully. Are you supporting this card?
I heard you earlier. You was talking about it's going to be wrestlers on the undercard.
I don't know. I ain't seen undercard yet. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't seen undercard. So,
because usually Jake be having pros on the undercard.
No, that's why I said I think that the undercard might be fire. And the reason, like you said, Jake normally he put on even whether it was Serrano, Taylor, the fights that's put on by MVP Promotions, the undercard usually is on point. You know what I'm saying? So they haven't announced
like shine, and Jake like giving other fighters a shine. So
right,
it should be some names on the card.
And get Shushu and Espinoza on that card.
I would love it. I would love that.
We may get some PBC fighters on the card.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm glad you just said that because I gotta ask the question. When this fight is announced, this is announced as a Netflix card. It's announced as a MVP promotion card. What the hell the PBC? I thought, and this is what niggas been telling me, Tank got a deal with Amazon Prime. He can't fight on Netflix or he gonna get sued. This is what I done heard. I don't believe it. But at the same time, how the I ain't see nothing about Amazon Prime. I ain't see nothing. I ain't see none of that. I ain't see the PBC.
I mean, that might be why it's an exhibition. His fight might be only for professional boxing matches. It might not cover exhibitions.
Amazing.
Now, when I first heard the news today and I saw this, the first thing that came on my mind, it's not even Jake, versus Tank. The first thing I noticed was where they were fighting, like Netflix. So I'm wondering what's going on with Amazon right now.
Well, hey, Dub, I want to ask you this question. You need to show me proof of this motherfucking Amazon deal that Tank has. Because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Because as far as I'm concerned, that don't make no sense. I don't see where he's getting $240 million for this, better deal than what Mayweather got.
Shout out to my brother HLD. I was on the show. Shout out to Lou. Like I said, me and Lou will be live on Tuesdays. We got the show gonna be Nigga Can I Talk? That's gonna be the name of the show, respectfully. But HLD, he told me, and I didn't have no, like I said, I don't know what the deals were like that. But HLD was like, man, that shit fell through.
Okay, thank you. That's what I want to hear.
These ain't my words. I want to make it clear. These ain't my words. I don't know what happened. But HLD was like, that PBC, all that shit fell through. It wasn't no deal. It was a deal that was supposed to be made, but the shit never was made and it fell through. Hence the reason he fighting on Netflix now. That's what I was told. But once again, I can't take that at face value. I haven't done the research on it, so I can't say that's true or false.
Yeah, no, I can dig it, man. I just don't. Because he ain't fought nobody on that damn list. I know that.
Well, I will tell you this, though. One thing I will tell you, the same way, and shout out to my brother Steph Brown in the building. Salute, fam. Much love and respect to you. The same way, David Benavidez, that nigga, we ain't ever expect him to go over to Turkey, you know what I'm saying, to fight. And what he gonna be fighting at? Over with Turkey. I don't know what the PBC got going on. I have no clue what they got going on. But what I can, Cool Boy, where that nigga end up? He end up with Top Rank fighting over in Japan against Inoue before the rematch with what's the nigga name? I can't call his name right now. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all do know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, is that man, what's
this fight coming up?
What? No. What's the nigga? What's the tall?
Yeah, the rematch was with B-Fig. I mean, you're talking about B-Fig?
Figueroa.
Figueroa.
But before the Figueroa fight, what he had, what Cool Boy had to do? The nigga had to go over to Japan to fight Inoue.
I mean, it's understandable.
All the top rank fighters, Top Rank ain't putting shit on, bro. They not Top Rank. Excuse me. PBC ain't putting shit on. They not putting fights on.
Top Rank finna be in the same position though, I think.
I agree with that. I agree 100% with that. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Blue Hustle. I got to do things the right way because and y'all know y'all my family regardless. But I got my brother in the motherfucking building. I got one of the greats in the building. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga ain't at work. I ain't gotta worry about him. The damn forklift going out there, motherfucker. Man, we got my nigga Bullet Gibson in the building, a real one. Bullet, man, welcome to the show. Shout out to Florida. And he said, hold on. He said he'll be right back. I gave him.
Hey, Dub.
Go ahead.
I want to ask you this question. Or anybody on the panel, it don't matter. Anybody can really answer. So since the fight fell through between Tank and them, Lamar Roach owed PBC one fight, right? Or is it off because he don't owe him anything, no fights at all, because basically Tank canceled the fight, so he don't owe him anything, right?
I don't know. Did he sign? I don't know if he signed with. Like I don't know.
He signed with PBC to take the fight. He had to sign with PBC. So what I'm saying to you is, since Tank didn't take that fight, since Tank didn't go through with the second fight,
how you know he signed with PBC?
If you look it up on PBC, he's part of the roster, one of the fighters.
I didn't know he signed with PBC. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I think he's
so that's. But do you think that I don't know? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Does he still owe them a fight for the rematch? You see what I'm saying? Or is he scot free because Tank didn't take the rematch like he was supposed to?
How can you owe anybody a fight when the nigga you supposed to fight didn't fight you?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I'm asking. That's why I'm asking, because if you signed a contract, do you think that was in the stipulations, like in a contract? Because usually in a contract is binding. So maybe in the contract they said if the rematch doesn't happen, then you can just you're free to go fight whoever you want to. I'm hoping that's what it is.
Hey, Blue Hustle, I'm gonna be honest with you. I learned a long time ago, because I can't see these contracts, because I don't know exactly what's going on. Don't get me to line. Don't get me up the line.
I got you. I was just trying to figure it out.
Let me get my brother. Let me get my brother Bullet in here. Then I gotta get Dank Father. And real quick, my brother Dank. Shout out to Out of Order Promotions. Dank, he got a debate coming tomorrow. Looking forward to it. So shout out to my brother Dank. But let me get Bullet in here. Then we going to Dank. Bullet, welcome to the show, my brother. Much love and respect, family.
Duh, you already know. Salute, family, man. This shit. First off, can you hear me?
You crispy, baby. You crispy. And you know what I'm gonna tell you. You know what I'm gonna tell you. We ain't even got the damn forklift in the background. So you crispy.
Yeah, I just made it to the crib. Yeah. That's why I was like, let me hop on real quick before my wife started texting me, get your ass in the house.
Hey, keep her happy. Keep her happy now. Keep her happy.
You already know. Come on now. Come on
I
now.
know. You know.
But first off, I want to say salute to everybody on the panel, man. Peace and blessings to everybody, you know, and it is what it is. I'm gonna say this, you know, before I get off to the other shit, man. Devin Haney finna beat the shit out of Brian Norman Jr. It's all respect to Brian Norman Jr., but when Devin Haney beat his ass up, don't let niggas switch it up and say Brian Norman ain't never did shit. Remember, Brian Norman got all the strength. Brian Norman got all the power, the speed. He younger. He more athletic.
Hold on, Bullet. Now you know you my family. But at the same time, I got Junior.
Nah, I know, dog.
And so when it happened, if Devin Wise Jr., I'm gonna be the first person up here giving Devin all the credit in the world.
No, dog, not you. You a real fan of boxing, bro. Shit happens. If Devin lose, I'm still my favorite fighter.
I'm still right.
I'm talking about other niggas. I'm saying other niggas. All the niggas that be talking that, oh, Devin finna get knocked out. He ain't lasting 5 rounds. You see everybody that's saying it now. So after Devin whoop his ass, remember the niggas that was saying this shit, and you already know who I'm rocking with. So. That's that. Yeah, you already know. And if people got Brian Norman, I ain't got no problem with it either. You know, it is what it is.
We gonna hold it down like we always hold it down. We gonna be honest about it. So you know what it is.
But yeah, let's go ahead and get the little fella.
I can't wait to hear this. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't wait to hear this.
Yeah, I can't wait for that fight either.
You know, most little fella fans, you know, they know the ones that, like, you know, they believe in 3 genders, you know, men, women, and men and women and non-binary or whatever that bullshit is. They believe in that type shit. So, you know, all them boys, they be on some other shit. You know, there's a lot of real fans, you know, like KO. That's my boy. You know, that's my brother, man. He kept it real.
KO kept it a buck, bro. KO kept
yeah. I knew he would though. I knew he would. But
I ain't expecting nothing less.
Yeah, shit crazy, bro. After Devin Haney whooped Regis Prograis, got down the coach came out and said, oh, Boot Sanders, go fight Boot Sanders. Why you picking on Tank? Tank fans, you know, talking all that crazy shit. I ain't even gonna make this about Devin. I'm gonna say Coach Calvin, Coach Kenny, they don't know shit. They've been lying for the longest. I've been saying they don't know shit. With everybody, the tank team. When it's something negative, they say, they don't got no bearings on what Tank got going. When it's something positive to them, that's his team. How you gonna know more than his team? The man's a coward, bro. The man's a coward. He want to fight Jake Paul. And
real quick, Bullet.
Yeah.
One of and I don't want to call no names on this one because I got a lot of love and respect for this brother. But they say, hey, This fight, hey, he ain't fighting Jake Paul. I got this brother. I got Coach Calvin. I got them on speed dial. I can talk to him. I can talk to him. This fight ain't happening.
Most of the niggas that be saying that shit won't even show their face on camera. These niggas be pussy. They never done did that. They be. I ain't talking about, you know. I'm just saying the fans in the chat. These niggas be pussy. They be scared and they just talk big, thinking that. Hey, salute the blue blood. Matter of fact, because I knew niggas. That's what I wanted to came up here and say. Salute the blue blood. Salute the big dog Willie too. But salute the blue blood. Every time blue blood came and said this shit, oh, this nigga be lying. Oh, the subject that changed shit. The man ain't never lied. Well, to me, I feel like he ain't never, you know, saying no crazy shit when it came to it. But
It come to fruition.
It come to fruition, man. But Tank fans is cowards. And Cash, that's my boy too, but coward. Goddamn, Teach, that's my guy, dog.
No. You can't.
Hey, Dub, you are Dub, man. I keep it gangster, bro. You already ain't scared of nobody. I'ma keep it thugging, coward. Goddamn. Hey, Teach, I fuck with you. That's my boy. I ain't gonna say a cow. You know, he's a Shakur fan. Coward. Goddamn, who else? Next. Coward. This shit crazy, bro. These niggas is. Hey. Hey, let me go ahead and get in the high. Hey, Dub, I'm listening, bro. I'm gonna have my headphones. No matter if I gotta take a shower. Just got off work, but you already know, man. Hey, keep doing your thing. Yeah, I love you, boy. Straight up. Go ahead.
I always gotta tell you, bro. Man, we need you out here. We need you, cause
yeah. I'll be busy, bro.
You another one of them. You a truth teller, brother. And, hey, I ain't got nothing but love for you. You ain't got nothing but love for you. You know what it is.
Nah, you already know, bro. Hey.
Big bullet.
My nigga Dank Father. Hey, I tell Dank on too. I said, look like Blue Blood was right, ain't it? Hey, salute my nigga Rodzilla too. That's my boy. You know, salute to everybody. Y'all boys already know what time.
Hey man, be safe out there, man.
Salute, bro.
I'm finna get in the highs before my wife go crazy.
Hey, much love.
Have a good one,
Bullet.
Yes, sir.
I just hope a lot of dudes stand on it, bro. Our KO stood on his stance, bro. For real, there's a lot of people who miss videos right now, you know.
Nah, man. Shout out to KO, man. KO. I look, you know what's so crazy, and I gotta get Dank in here. But what's crazy is I jumped on KO panel Monday, and I told him, I was like, bro, where's the criticism? You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, you gotta start calling this shit out. And he was like, man, you will be right if this and this ain't happen. Well, it didn't happen now. And what KO did, and he did what real niggas do. He kept it a buck. The videos KO made, he kept it a buck. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's my brother right there. He, a real nigga. Hey, let me get your opening statements real quick. If y'all don't know, I believe BF holding. We're gonna be live tomorrow with the debate series. Dank Father, he got a championship match out of order promotions. You know what
and
I'm
the
saying?
new.
And then, hey, say it again, brother.
And the new.
Out of order promotions, man. We rocking with Dank. We rocking with Stay Dangerous as well.
That's not dangerous.
Hold on, nah. He Stay Dangerous. He was cooking this last.
Nah, he cool. You
know what it is?
Shit.
Hey.
Talking shit.
But I can't wait to see y'all get it in, man. And I can't wait to see how it play out. But Dank, man, give me your opening statements, my brother.
You know, it's crazy how last week, this is on a debate tip. When I jumped in the ring and I was climbing up the rankings, and I challenged B Hayes, and B Hayes accepted for his number 2 WBC spot. Stay Dangerous jumped out the window and tried to dictate terms to me. It's funny how the tables turned, and I ended up being the one to dictate the terms to him, and he was all hesitant. But shout out to you, Dub. You settled the discrepancy, and we got the debate done. And now the warrant has been served, and his ass is on the menu.
I can't wait for it.
And the new tomorrow. Come check me out. I'm in the middle of the weight cut right now, but I just took a break to jump on the panel because it's a glorious day, man. The GTD Vengers are no
More. Call me Helmet Zemo. They're finished. What happened? Did Jake Paul sign to the PBC to get the Tank Davis fight? Can anybody answer that?
Nope.
I plead
Nope.
the fifth. I plead the fifth.
Nope,
I
he
thought
did
you
not.
had to sign. Wait. I thought you had to sign to the PBC to get the Tank Davis fight. Is Jake Paul not
Talk
with
to him.
the?
Hey, Dank.
Wait,
Dank. Talk to him.
hold on.
Talk
I'm
to
not
him, Dank.
finished. Why is the PBC shouting out Lamont Roach, telling him happy birthday?
You
Why are
stupid.
they
I know why
doing
you saying
that?
this. I know why you saying this.
Hold on. Why are they doing that if the rematch ain't on the way?
Oh my gosh. Hey, Dank father's sitting jabs right now.
Hold on, Dank. I need you to finish because I gotta bring the OG in here now. I gotta bring the OG, but go ahead, Dank.
This is what these guys were saying, man. And this nigga Tank told us all along. Jake told us. They call Jake a liar. They call Lamont a liar. Is Lamont still a liar? He been saying for months, Tank ain't signed his side of the deal. What happened?
That's what he gets for talking so much.
Was he lying?
Yeah, Roach definitely.
Lamont Roach was parading around town like he beat Tank. That motherfucker happy about a draw. That's his biggest claim to fame. Even more than winning a title.
Are you saying?
Wait a minute.
Did you just
Whoa.
Did you just say
Seriously, bro?
Did you just say ha ha? That's what Lamont gets.
Hold on.
That's what he is.
Real quick. I'm gonna open it up. But before I open it up, I gotta do things the right way. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know how I am. We got one of the greats in the building. This is my OG. You know what I'm saying? One of the most knowledgeable, one of the most animated. If you ever need a great story about the late 90s, you know what I'm saying, and hip hop, this is who you go to. I don't know if y'all caught it. We had a 3-part series as far as his interviews go. And he goes live every day. He done switched it up. Him and CDK, they're gonna be live, I believe, 9:00 in the morning Eastern time. We got the great brother, man. My big homie, Crush the Legend, is in the building. Shout out to the legend, man.
Hey, what's up, Dub? What's going on? Salute to the panel, salute to the chat. How y'all doing? Well, I already know everybody's going to freaking nuts right now.
You already know how
Everybody's
y'all
going
Let him cook.
Everybody going crazy all over the damn internet. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I disagree with every goddamn body because this shit then became a fucking headache. I don't even want to talk about this shit no goddamn more. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't pay attention to the right shit. This dude, Little Red Ben, told y'all what the fuck he was about. So why are y'all getting upset? See, I'm pretty sure your parents told you and taught you certain things. But see, sometimes they say a hard head make a soft ass. So everybody's all up in the rut, you know, they coming down or whatever. You got every right to roast him, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But guess what? It holds no value because this man already told you what the fuck he was about. And I had to understand that as being a fan of this dude. So that's why I don't have a motherfucking problem with it. Why should I? That's his damn career. Okay, I wanted to see the rematch just like the rest of y'all, but guess what? They ain't gonna see the fucking rematch. Just like me and see a lot of shit in fucking boxing. Okay, this is another fucking fight. Going down the drain just like this other fights that never happened, but y'all sweep those shits up under the rug. But we'll say that for my live tomorrow. I got y'all on that one. But it is what it is. But trust me, if it was your favorite fighter, if it was one of you, Mr. Freaking motherfucker, you ain't gonna get that 100 mil. Y'all need to stop that motherfucking cabinet. Cause I know I would. Now what he decides to do afterwards, so let it be. There's only two things to do. Either shit on the toilet or get the fuck out the bathroom, never come back, and that's his goddamn choice.
Hold on, Chris.
Hold up real quick. Am I gonna lose any damn sleep? Nope. If I'm gonna mistake Davis in boxing, fucking no, because my old ass been watching boxing way before any of these little motherfuckers that y'all so damn in love with. And they all in the softest fucking generation of cotton ball. It's all about money. Now I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna pass the mic. Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want. All these motherfuckers is fighting because of the goddamn money. Terrence Crawford and Canelo, 2 fucking ducks. But nobody's talking about that. They both avoided some shit. And the reason why they fight is because of money, not no fucking legacy and none of that. And I'll pass.
I just gotta tell you this. I gotta tell you this, Crush. If Devin Haney were to do the same thing that Tank Davis is doing right now, and I'm asking your opinion before I say, you know the answer. Would I not be on his helmet?
Why should you go? Why should you?
Hold on. I'll answer your question. But okay. Answer my question first. Would I not be on his helmet?
Oh man, I have to send you a moist meter and check the temperature.
Amazing. I don't need no moist meter because I'm gonna be on that nigga helmet if he did the same thing that Tank did today.
But Doug,
wait a minute. Because what you just said is, if y'all favorite fighters and y'all know Devin is I rock with Dev. I rock with Dev, but I can still pick against him. I can still call him out. I can crucify that man if he does something I disagree with. And I don't think it's wrong because I hold my fighters to a certain standard. If you're not living up to the standard, then I have to go at you. It is what it is. So I want to ask the question again, Crush.
Go ahead. Let's go.
If Devin did the same thing that Tank did today, do you think I would crucify him?
Dub, that's you. You are one in a fucking million, Dub, and you can't speak for everybody else that's a goddamn Devin Haney fan, and your ass know that Dub Bubba won't be like that.
I'm not speaking for nobody else. I'm only speaking for me. I can't speak for nobody else.
Yeah, we know about you. Yeah, I already know what you going to do, Dub, but that's not the subject, bro. We all know what Dub is going to do. But this what I said was for everybody. That wasn't directed to Dub, but we already know Dub is going to stand 10 toes down. I'm talking about
then where's the same energy? The same way you gonna tell me I'm gonna stand 10 toes down. Where's the same energy for Tank?
From who?
Yeah, fact.
From anybody.
From who?
From anybody.
Ask them. I can't tell you about their asses.
All right, let me ask you. Hold on. Let me ask you. Is this a bullshit ass fight from Tank?
Man, I don't like exhibitions, period. All exhibitions is bullshit. No matter who's playing in it. Who you think you're talking to? But at the same time, guess what? At the same time, I'm in touch with reality, man. I ain't letting this shit give me a fucking headache. I've been watching boxing before half you motherfuckers was born. Seriously. So I'm not getting into all that. I put that energy into more serious things. This is just entertainment. And I definitely ain't gonna boof cuff about a motherfucker getting a fucking paycheck. I would not do that against him or anybody else. Because one thing only that matters to me about all these young black American fighters that they get paid for knocking somebody's head off and getting knocked upside the fucking head. How much they get paid and all the other shit don't matter to me. They getting money. Go get the money. I just told you these guys don't know how to hustle. That's why a lot of fights is falling apart because they don't know how to hustle. You're a businessman. You ain't turning down no goddamn dollar. Now, if you want to spin the block, hold up, real quick, Dub. If you want to spin the block or go handle some shit, go handle it. But at the end of the day, I'm not jumping on none of these dudes about some fucking money they trying to make because I'm just a boxing fan, bro. That's it. They making it more.
You a boxing fan like I'm a boxing fan. First things first. You know I ain't gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna ask you once again. I'm gonna ask you a direct question, and I want a direct answer.
You always get direct answers from me, my guy. What the fuck you
here we go. Should we criticize Tank Davis for this fight? Yes or no?
Criticize this shit out of him. Do what you want. I'm not saying nobody should criticize
about you, nigga. I'm talking about you.
Me, I just told you what the fuck I said. I don't
You
fucking
say you didn't say you was gonna criticize this man. You ain't criticized this man at all. Matter of fact, you done protected him.
I ain't protect shit. The fuck are you talking about? Now, if you want to get some, we can get dirty, dog. We can do that. If that's what you want, but I ain't protecting.
It ain't nothing about dirty. The same way you asked me. The same way you asked.
The only person I'm protecting when it comes to boxing talk is me. You understand? Not no Tank, not no Shakur, not no EJ, none of that shit. It's just entertainment. It's a pussy move. Yes, it's a pussy move. It is a pussy move. But shit, don't pussy trick and get paid? I'm going to say that again, gentlemen.
Hey, you a cold nigga, man.
Now we tricking out here.
You a cold nigga,
that's what it is, bro. If you can't comprehend, I just give you a pill and walk you through it slowly the next morning. The fuck who you think you talking to? You know I'm gonna talk that real shit and be honest with it. It was a pussy move. It was a pussy move. But do I got to beat him the fuck up on it? Nah, he beat him the fuck up on it. He got to do with that. I ain't here to do that, to be beating up on fucking fighters, man. I'm just here to speak the fucking facts and keep it moving. Pussy move, but pussy get paid. What the fuck?
You beat Devin down against.
Wait, bro. That's a whole different situation. This is not the same situation. Don't call God. God ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. Don't bring religion into this. Don't try to make it seem like it's the same fucking situation, my guy. Because it wasn't. But your man was talking about going to fuck to court and all this other bullshit. You want to bring Devin the fuck up?
This is the same. This is the same nigga. This is no, fuck that. This is the same nigga. That's the same nigga.
Hey, I got my popcorn on this shit, nigga. Yeah.
Hold on.
Got my popcorn.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, Crash.
You're out of order.
No, I got it. I'm out of order. Because it ain't on me. It's on Crash. I'm out of order. I'm calling myself out of order because it's on Crush. And so I ain't gonna say what I'm saying. Go ahead, Crush. I apologize. I cut you off. So go ahead and finish your points, brother.
That's not the same, man. We ain't bringing no Devin situation up with this bullshit. Not with me. You can do that with somebody else. Now, once again, for the people that got sugar babies in their damn ear, it was a pussy move. I said it. How many times you want me to say it? Am I happy about it? Fucking no. But am I mad about it? Oh, fucking no. I got more things to worry about. Motherfuckers getting paid. I don't give a fuck. This is boxing. It's a whole lot of fights we ain't gonna fucking get. It's a whole lot of fights that don't even involve between motherfuckers.
Your mic breaking up. Your mic breaking up. No. Your mic breaking. Well, hold on, man. Your mic breaking up. I ain't trying to stop you. I'm just saying your mic breaking up.
Yeah, man. What we talking about? I knew this shit was gonna get like that. Y'all motherfuckers wasting too much goddamn energy on this punk ass fucking move. And y'all keep wasting time on an exhibition fight. I don't want to talk about no nut exhibition fight. I want to talk about a real fucking fight. Because in a real fight,
if Tank wasn't taking a fucking exhibition fight, we wouldn't talk about it. If it wasn't Tank, we wouldn't be talking about it. If Joe Cordina took an exhibition fight, we would never talk about it. But it's Tank Davis. It is what it is.
What you mean? That's you should talk about everybody that takes an exhibition fight. See, selective outrage. You just said it in so many words. Selective fucking outrage. An exhibition fight is an exhibition fight, dog. No matter who it is.
Let me, Chris.
Come on, dog. Stop that bullshit, dog.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Chris. When have I ever talked about Joe Cordina?
Whenever, it don't matter when you talk about him, bro. I don't talk about
Joe Cordina because Joe Cordina isn't relevant in the sport of boxing, in my personal opinion. And only time he's relevant is if he's fighting the only time him and I believe Shakur, when that was supposedly on the table, okay, we talked about him then, but that's only because of Shakur. We're talking about this because we're talking about relevant individuals. Joe Cordina isn't relevant, and so I can't talk about everybody because everybody ain't taking exhibition fights. At this current moment in time, it's Tank Davis taking a fucking exhibition fight, and you want to sit here and protect the nigga.
I ain't protecting him. Taking an exhibition fight. Why are y'all so upset about an exhibition fight?
Because you won't criticize him. You protecting the motherfucker. That's what.
Hold on, Gary. I can't protect nobody, bro. The fuck are you talking about? I can't protect these fighters. I ain't protecting them right now.
You're protecting them now.
Advocate. You're protecting goddamn self. What do you mean? I ain't at the fucking gate like an S1W. What are you talking about?
Well, where's the criticism? Where's the criticism for him?
Oh, see here. Now, let me tell y'all something. Who the fuck is y'all to tell me when the fuck I'm supposed to say something when y'all ready for me to say something? This is the same problem you have as boxing fans. You don't get to tell somebody when the fuck they supposed to say something when they ready. Now, when I'm really ready to go in on his ass, I will. But you don't. You ain't going on him, Crush. Crush ain't on nobody's fucking time but Crush time. Crush never didn't say he ain't gonna fucking get it. I ain't never said I wasn't gonna serve his ass up. Cause I am. When the fuck Crush is ready. On Crush Show. Once again, you worry about shit that we don't have control of, bro. We all a victim of that. We all are guilty of that. Every last one of us. That's why we always having these conversations and situations. Cause you trying to tell somebody, oh, you should be outraged right now. Don't tell me when the fuck I need to be outraged, goddammit, and I can't tell none of y'all when to be outraged.
That's a deflection tactic.
Hold, real quick. Hold on, y'all. This me and Crush, and I say it respectfully because, in my personal opinion, and Crush, it ain't nothing personal between us. It'll never be nothing personal. That's my OG. But at the same time, Crush know what it is. And if I say it, if he give a response, I think that at some point in time, he gonna be critical. So I'm gonna give him the opportunity. And I'm also say that shit. If you wanna criticize, I'm gonna let the brother defend himself. But at the same time, I think he gave. Hey, I'm gonna give you the time. I'm gonna give you the time for it. Same way when I jumped on KO panel on Monday, and I said, "Nigga, where's the criticism for Tank?" I asked him that directly. He said, well, if Tank ain't did nothing for me to criticize. Well, now he has. And so all I'm trying to tell you is all right, we looking for it. We looking. We gonna watch. We gonna pay attention. But you still my OG, so
when it comes to me, ain't nobody gonna tell me when the fuck I should be doing something. That be understood. I'm gonna do it when I'm the fuck ready. When I'm ready. Not when y'all want me to. The only thing y'all got control of is when I have to do something to you motherfuckers when y'all start bothering me. That's it. No, you ain't bothering me, I ain't bothering y'all. I don't want no fucking smoke, but don't come fucking with me because I can go with this shit.
The same way you oppress me, I'm oppress you, nigga. Like, I think that's the respect we have.
I ain't your ass about nothing lately, Dub. You been the safe, man. I had to press
what you said lately. You said you respect. But I got you.
You ain't been out of order lately, Dub. What you was out of order about don't matter. So don't even try to.
No, we good. We good.
You know what I mean? But it's a fucking shit show, y'all. Yes, it is. I don't like this sideshow vibe shit. Nah, I really don't. I don't like it. But like I said, there's other things to talk about. I'm not going to keep talking about this fucking dude. I don't like it, but I'm going to give him his roast tomorrow. Nobody gets by me. I even destroyed my own boy EJ, and that's my fucking biggest fighter when Bud beat the brakes off of his ass. And everything I thought that was EJ fault about him looking the way that he did, he caught that shit. So nobody gets a pass with me. Nobody. Nobody gets a pass in boxing. I'm not investing in these guys like that.
Hey, man,
I was on the panel last night.
Real quick, I'm gonna let you cook Blue Hustle. Let me get Mr. Chairman in here. Let him get his opening bars off, then the panel back open. We'll go to Blue Hustle, and then everything is everything. Mr. Chapman, welcome to the show. Man, what you got on in it? Man, what you got for me tonight, my brother?
Man, first off, let me say shout out to the panel. Shout out my good brother Teach, Blue Hustle, man, Hot Rod, the horse player, Rodzilla Jones, my main man Dank Father, the snack debater. Shout out to Crush, the legend, the Mickey Freaky greatest man alive, the grumpy OG, aka the master of ceremonies. And shout out to you, Doug Rightside, Mr. Respectfully. And respectfully, I say, they having a celebration, let us stay high. They having a celebration, let us stay high. Niggas is about to bring out the party streamers, the champagne, and the fireworks, dog. It's time to have a Haneyeites and Shakirians mount up.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Mr. Chapman. Since you said that, Mr. Chapman, you know what I got to do to you, right?
Hey, I got my hair done 2 hours ago, dog. I trimmed the hell out that bad boy. But you can play it. Go ahead, roll that footage, dog.
because you knew. You know what? I'm gonna let you live. I ain't saying you.
Hey, no. Play that ish, dog. Because if this ish happened, this is hella weak, dog. I do not support none of it. Get your bread. But one thing
I just got my hair done 2 days ago, and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, you know, like when you sweating and things like that, and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit. Damn, why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Swing the women's gun! I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? This is real fast. This is real fast. Like I'm saying bullshit. This is real fast. It burnt my eyes. This is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
You already knew I was going.
Another one. Let me say this. Let me say some more real facts. Because of this, if this goes to fruition, then I don't want to hear ish about Devin Haney being too big or any other Mickey Freaky that you name that may have moved up or whatever the case may be. Get your ass up in the ring if you don't retire with these ninjas.
Fruition.
It's done already.
That background, you know what it is. I'm gonna throw you on mute, Mr. Chapman, because you got a little.
Hey, well, before you throw me on mute, fruition done already. 2 words: Shakur and the nigga they call Kid Austin. Fruition.
Hey man, real quick, man.
So with that being said, I'm gonna go on mute.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie in the building with the $2 in the super chat.
And let me say that too before you get to that too. Big Dog Willie gonna be up in everybody chat dropping cash apps or what you call them? What you call those things right there?
Super chats.
Super chats. That nigga about to super chat his ass off, dog. So let's mount up, dog. Let's mount up.
Chapman, Big Dog Willie is the truth teller because he been telling us for months that this fight was going to be exactly what it is. So
hey, his man Blue finally was right. Hey, a clock get right 2 times a year, 2 times a day. So hey, my man got it right, dog. And shout out to Big Dog Willie for trolling it to the truth, dog. I love that brother with all my heart, dog. But that being said, he gonna be up in everybody's chat, dropping $2 hollers left and right, dog. Having a celebration, let us stay out.
Big Dog Willie said, man, Doug Rightside, don't do it. Real facts, it hurts. Shout out to Big Dog Willie in the building with the $2 super.
So with that though, man, I just watched the fights, dog. It don't hurt me none. It's kind of sad though, bro. It's really sad. I wasn't behind the damn Mike Tyson fight with Jake Paul, and I damn sure ain't with no Tank Paul versus Jake Paul. That's some bullish. And this is real facts.
I don't
Yeah,
disagree. Matter of fact,
I ain't gonna
Mr.
watch it.
Chairman. Hold on, real quick. Matter of fact, Mr. Chairman, because you said that, I got to, and this is what I got from Mr. Chairman right here, and I say this respectfully. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Mr. Chairman,
I try my best to tell the truth. People don't like my style, how I talk, my delivery, but you ain't catching me in half truths and lies.
we ain't catching Mr. Chairman and have truths and lies. Let me get my brother paid in full. My brother is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Salute the paid. You know what I'm saying? Much love and respect, paid. Welcome to the show, my brother. Man, what you got? What you got on this Tank Jake Paul shit, man?
To be honest,
that's all we ask you to be, is honest around here.
I don't fuck with it. But at the end of the day, bro, it is what it is, bro. Like, I'm not arguing with no more niggas about none of that shit. That shit dead. It is what it is. If that nigga want to go get his money, let him go get his money. I'm not with that shit. It's more so like, in a way it's disrespectful, but at the end of the day, we not the niggas in the ring that's taking them punches. But at the same time, it's just like, it was so much more work for him to do at 135 that I feel like he should have went out there and made that like his last fight or something if you're gonna be out the door. But at the end of the day, shit is the sports entertainment industry, so hey, it is what it is.
Welcome to the light, brother.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, that's some bullshit.
You can't get too much emotionally invested into these fighters to the point where that shit about to make you lose your motherfucking senses. At the end of the day, they gonna do what the fuck they want to do, bro.
Welcome to the light.
So I had to, you know what I'm saying? All that arguing, I ain't got no smoke for you niggas, bro. Y'all want to cook that nigga, cook him, bro. It is what it is. It ain't me. I don't give a fuck.
It definitely ain't me.
I ain't the nigga that got to deal with that backlash. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said earlier. Look, look. If you move that way, you got to accept what comes with it, the good and the bad. You got to accept it. So you can't be mad at people criticize you on how you moving because you put yourself in that position. Either people gonna praise you or they gonna crucify you.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Real quick. Hold on. Let me do this. We got Big Dog Willie back in the super chat. You know what I'm saying, with $2. He said, "Lord have mercy." He said, "Paid in pennies." Just say I was speaking facts.
Man, y'all done got Big Girl Willie off his minstrel or something. Y'all tripping. This nigga. Hold on. Hey, Mother Nature done kicked in. That nigga about to go crazy.
Hey, we gotta be honest now. We gotta be honest around here. The brother been telling us on every you on panels like I'm on panels. That nigga been super chatting. Jake Paul.
Hold on, Joe.
Real quick. Let me finish. He been super chatting. Jake Paul versus Tank Davis for damn near 4 months now. It's damn near been 4 months. He been super chatting, and he was absolutely correct.
That's cool, but that's cool. I'm not tripping on that. But Bella, what the fuck are you talking about? Backpedaling for what? I don't give a fuck about what that nigga do. He did what he did. At the end of the day, it is what it is. He be tripping, bro, with her messy ass.
And we ain't doing all. Hey, we good. We good.
Bro,
we no. We're not doing all of that, man. We good.
Man, well, get your friend in, whoever the fuck she is, your home group.
Bruh. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. Hey.
Respectfully, she always on the messy shit.
But at the same time, she Man, she chatting. The chat is the chat, bro.
That's cool. How the fuck you gonna call it?
Hold
How you
on,
gonna say
but
a nigga
why
backpedaling
you
because
gotta disrespect the chat? Don't disrespect the chat,
Nigga, she talking to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
bro. Man,
Hey, Dub.
What you talking about? Hold on, Thomas. What you talking about, Dub? So I'm supposed to just let the shit slide?
Man, bro, like, did she?
How am I disrespecting the chat by me
How did
speaking my
she didn't say nothing about you?
Turn
my
that in
nigga,
cheek,
who
brother.
the fuck do you go look at the last comment? Who was
It
the
said,
last person
I'm
talking?
gonna pull it up right here. It says backpedaling from Tank is all from Tank fans is almost there. They just use logic. The writing was always on the wall. She ain't
Oh,
saying
you
shit
didn't
about
read
you.
that correctly at all, Dub.
The backpedal from Tank fans is almost sad.
Who do you think she talking to, Dub?
If they use
See,
It says if they
hold
use
on.
logic.
I got it. Hold on, wait a minute. Like I would always say, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. A hit dog gonna holler. She ain't say nothing about pay in that damn. She ain't say nothing about you, bro.
Dub, you can't be that slow, bro.
Now I'm slow.
Dub always say he ain't the smartest mother.
I see shit like that. That's common sense. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, but the bottom line is this though, Peg. They having a celebration. Let them stay high.
I see, Thomas.
Now I'm slave, bro. Now I'm
Come
slow.
on, bro.
Oh
Nobody
no,
come up
Dub,
with
I'm not calling you slow. I'm just messing with you because you always say that. But I'm just saying, Peg,
I
don't
ain't the
get worked.
smartest. I ain't the smartest
Don't
person in
get
the
worked
world.
up, bro. Hey, Tank brought this on himself, and they've been wait. Like when they had the draw, you saw how they had opened up all kind of parades and popped all kind of bottles. This is right here is like a climax. That is a wet dream come true, dog. These ninjas loving life right now.
And I'm
Oh, they
cool
gonna rub
with
it on
that.
every single.
This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
Hella outrageous.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Very quickly.
Cook that nigga, y'all cook that nigga, bro. I ain't got
Nah,
no issue
man.
with that.
Like brother said,
All I'm saying is at the end of the day, hey man, the chat gonna say what the chat gonna say. It's
Okay,
cool.
and I'm gonna address that shit, period.
Well, address it in the chat then. Y'all get it in.
Man, I'm on a panel. I'm gonna speak out about that shit, point blank, period, bro.
But
If you
she
say,
ain't say
hold
shit
on,
about
let me
you,
ask
bro.
you a question though, Dub. If I say if y'all want to cook that nigga, you can cook that nigga. It is what it is. What do you see any backpedaling with that?
Say it again.
If I say if y'all want to cook that nigga, y'all can cook that nigga. I don't give a fuck. It ain't me.
But that's exactly why I said I don't.
So where's the backpedaling with that?
No. But you're taking it as if she's saying it about you. I don't.
Oh my
like.
nigga,
I don't see it that way.
Thomas, man. All right, bro.
Dub, you know they
Everybody
did
else
have
up here.
they did have history with one another.
Paid in full, Thomas Hill. I love you guys like brothers, man. But you know I got to rub it in. I
Hey,
gotta
no,
rub it
super
in.
chat that
I
nigga.
absolutely.
No
I
longer
gotta rub it in.
super chat that Mickey figure. I don't care. The nigga
No,
with
no,
it.
no. No, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say it to you guys. You know, I knew this shit was coming. I've been knowing for like the last 2 months going coming ever since the fight, man. Like I said, I have connections with the Paul team, and think about it. When I started trolling, trolls, no trolls. I've been saying this for the team, and he hit me up. Somebody hit me up. I was gonna say somebody hit me up, and I got financially compensated for the shit I was doing. Nigga, that motherfucker was trolling the shit out of you guys, and we knew.
What the fuck is wrong with you people? Who raised you?
Man, you ain't get
I
You
knew,
getting
I
compensated
knew
for
this
that,
shit.
buddy.
No. I don't know. I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew it. And the thing about it, after the fucking thing that happened with the court case, and like, remember, I'm gonna say this to you guys. Trump, I mean not Trump, I mean the same thing. But
Big dog ready to
Take
break it
never.
down play
You
by
say
play
Trump?
for
Oh
us.
no. Take never denied it. He never denied it, did he?
I gotta agree. He
Nope.
didn't.
He
He
never
didn't.
denied it.
He
So
confirmed
when
it.
he
He
never
said
denied it,
the guy who I'm gonna fight
he
next
didn't.
came in my locker room tonight.
Yeah, he never denied it. I knew this shit was gonna happen. But you guys can't want to listen because you guys are tanking maniacs. It's
Big dog.
okay to be a tanking maniac.
This is exactly what I said from the beginning. If y'all
Like I
listen,
said,
yeah, but hold on, Mr. Devin, but if you listen to the beginning of the show, I don't blame Tank for this. I blame
I don't either.
It's the
the fan.
GTD Avengers.
I blame the fan base because even though
Same nights, not the Avengers.
when I went back and listened, and when even after when he had to draw with Lamont Roach, he said when they asked him if the rematch is next, what that nigga said. Nah, that shit probably that shit might happen in 2026. Nah, it ain't gonna happen next. If it was up to me, it might, but it ain't gonna happen next. That's
Right.
what he said.
And I
And
get
2
that
weeks
part, but
after that,
what
and 2 weeks, so
what misled his fans
listen,
though. Okay.
listen. Hey, listen, I was just gonna say that 2 weeks after that, I started tweeting a bunch of bullshit, and I was just like, oh, Jake Paul's gonna fight Tank. Shit like that, I got contacted by a certain team saying, here's this amount of money or financial shit. Keep throwing it at people.
What I'm saying is what
On it.
misled
No, no,
the
no, no,
public.
no, no. Let me finish.
Go
I
ahead, Dirk.
did that. This shit was already in signed in writing. So and Jake Paul gave him a ultimatum. Jake Paul, I'm telling way too much. But Jake Paul gave him an ultimatum. Jake Paul was like, either you do this, and then what about it? When he got with his baby mama, that fucked things up. Because it fucked up his August 5th, 15th. He was going to allow him to fight Roach. But when he got fucked up with his baby's mom, that fucked things up. So the fight was always in November. But Tank fucked it up. So Tank had to go on with the fucking with the plan anyway. That's why he's fighting them. And the only reason why it's in Atlanta is not on the 22nd, because on the 15th, I was a
No, that's the 14th, right? It's
Yeah,
the
it's the
Friday.
Fortress. It's that Friday.
Yeah.
And
No,
once
but what I'm
again,
saying, what
go ahead.
misled, what
to
what
make the
what
date.
misled the
No,
public
no, no, no.
was.
What I'm trying to tell you, Paige, is
Go
the dude already had made the fight. The fight was already made before the Tank Roach fight was even made. The fight was already made. I
Yeah,
can
that's
turn up
what.
Canelo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fight was already made.
Big
Yeah.
dog
But see,
Willie.
And he's
that's the
talking about
part. That's the part
AJ.
we didn't. That's the part we didn't know because when the nigga right after that fight with Lamont, him and Lamont going back and forth on Twitter, and they talk about,
It did.
you know what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
No, the
hold
fight
on,
in the Lamont was going to happen. But when Tank fucked
hold on,
up,
big dog, hold on.
okay.
Y'all about to fuck the show up, man. Hold on, let the man finish. Let him finish first. Go ahead, Pay.
No, what I was saying was when they was going back and forth on Twitter, that what got me to saying, okay, damn, the rematch coming or whatever. Because shit, everybody had, even the public was pretty much when you Google the shit was talking about they fighting on August 16th, but I never heard no official announcement. So what fucked it up was I'm thinking, damn, he really going back to get the smoke, but shit, that shit blew the fuck out of me.
So can I
I ain't gonna
finish? Can
lie.
I finish? I want to tell you exactly how it went down.
Hold on,
So
one before you
the
finish.
fight was supposed to take place in July, not August, in July. And then Tank was supposed to fight Jake Paul in November. The fucked up part about it, Tank fucked up with his baby's mom. But the fight was already signed. It was already signed. And when he fucked up with his baby's mom and got delayed, and it was supposed to be in August, that was the soonest date. But Tank fucked up so bad that he wanted to take a fight with Roach to fuck things up again. Because he was already delayed by this. He couldn't train, he couldn't do anything he wanted to do. So he's like, fuck it. I'm gonna take the fight with Jake Paul instead. It's an exhibition fight. It's not a real fight. Just to be let you guys know, it's not a real fight. There's gonna be professional wrestlers in the fight. I heard Stone Cold's supposed to be wrestle fight. I don't know. And the bro. No, I'm not. Don't be laughing. I'm dead serious.
I really
The
thought
bro's
your
supposed
ass
to.
was just guessing and playing and trolling.
No. I
Hold on,
no.
hold on.
I was.
Hold on. No. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Big Dog was definitely guessing and trolling. He was
That's what I
definitely guessing
thought.
and trolling. But hey,
I
Big
wasn't
Dog,
guessing. I wasn't guessing trolling. No, I was not guessing trolling.
Big Dog told me,
No, I
hey,
was not guessing
hold on,
trolling.
Big
I
Dog,
don't guess that
hold on,
good.
Big
I
Dog,
don't guess that good.
hold on, Big Dog. Big Dog said he got the mind of a troll, and he know Jake Paul is a troll. So I know what a troll thinking. Am I wrong about that, Big Dog? Am I wrong about that?
But it
Hey,
made that shit seem
No,
so
no, no,
accurate
no, no,
because
no,
the nigga just
no.
kept saying November,
Big
November,
Dog
November
Willie.
22nd. Like, what the fuck? And then the shit come out, and it's like, what the fuck?
Why did it
No,
move
no,
from
I
why
wasn't
did it move
trolling. No,
from
I don't
Vegas?
know.
Why did
No,
it move from Vegas to
Jay Paul
Atlanta?
reached out to me. Jay Paul reached out. Oh, I'm saying too
All
much.
right, hold on. Let me get
Somebody
my
reached
sister.
out to me, and then no, no, no. Let me finish this. Let me finish this. Somebody reached out to me, and they gave me a financial thing that said, "Here, put this shit out. Keep fucking with the Take Mania channel, and keep fucking with them."
This shit
And I
is
was like,
fucking.
"I
Man,
will,
you trolling your
I
ass
will."
off now. You bugging, bro.
I know I was. I know I was.
Cause I
And
know
think about
you,
it,
you
it was
nigga, you
fun as
can't
hell.
hold water, so your ass would have been jumped on KO panel or
nigga,
something
you're
like
a
that. So you would have
Shakurian. You was
point
glad
that
to
shit
do the
out.
business.
You was
And
trolling
then
your
and
ass
then
off.
Hey,
but Tank
hey,
but Tank did it to him. But the thing about it, Tank made it easy. He did it to himself. He made it easy for all of us. He did it to himself. He made it easy for Jake Paul. He made it easy for the people who don't like Tank. He made it easy for people who like Shakur, Devin, whoever else, Roach. He made it
What?
easy for him getting in trouble. And
But
he
what
did
I'm
it like that.
But Dub,
He made it
this the part
easy.
that's fucking me up more so because the fact that like you really had like that's why I say it's kind of like a slap in his face and it's kind of like he's spitting their face because if you think about it, like you got KO, which he always said he had the reliable sources, which was close to Tank camp, and he was interviewing his uncle, and then for this to come out and he reaching out to them, you know what I'm
Don't do it.
saying,
Don't do
asking
it.
them like,
Pay.
yo,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
no, that shit
No,
just like
let
mad.
Pay
No,
finish.
no,
Let
no,
Pay
no,
finish.
no.
Hold
Let
on.
him pay.
Pay.
Let him
Don't
finish.
do it. Don't
Hold
do
on,
Let
wait
him
a
it.
finish.
second.
Let him finish.
nah,
Let him
let them
finish. Let him
finish,
finish.
man.
Let
Why
him
everybody
finish. Let
cutting
him finish.
everybody off?
No, cause
Yeah, go
like
ahead,
Let him
Pay.
finish.
Go
I'm
ahead,
not gonna
Pay.
question
Finish.
my bro credibility or nothing like that. But when you do like that's why I said it's like a slap in the face to them because it's like, bro, you giving them information to put out, and these people make money off their YouTube channels, and they putting out this shit. Now you come back and this shit came out. It's like, bro, that's a fucked up feeling.
And
Yeah,
fuck
hey,
us get
oh,
paid.
hey, hold on.
See, fuck
Let
got
me say
paid.
this real quick.
I don't even have a
Real
YouTube
quick.
channel. I don't even have
Real
a
quick.
channel. I don't even have a channel.
Hold on, y'all.
I just talk shit. I just talk
Hold on.
shit. I don't even have a channel. And think
Hold on,
about
big
it.
dog.
If I had a channel, it would make more. But I don't even have a channel, and
All
I
right,
This
all right.
still
nigga Big
am
Dog
barking
Willie
off of this shit.
I got
Nostradamus.
you, bro. I got you. Big dog, Nostradamus in the mother. We got Bella in the building, man. Bella, welcome to the show. Give me your opening statement, sis.
Hey, Dub, can you hear me?
You crispy.
What's up, Dub? Hello to the panel. Yeah, just in terms of this Gervonta Davis situation, it's been a little while since I've been on panels, but this news was not that
Yo, somebody
surprising.
got mad.
So
Hold on, Mr. Chapman. Mr. Chapman. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Chapman. Appreciate you. Go ahead, sis.
it wasn't surprising, the news, just because of what he said in the post-fight press conference. It wasn't that surprising that his next opponent's Jake Paul. It was just that it was either Lamont Roach, Manny Pacquiao, or Jake Paul. It was going to be between those three. Um, and the whole
Man,
thing
Pacquiao coming in
of
the spring.
Tank
Just to let you
fans,
know.
right?
On,
Right.
on Netflix.
He'll be after.
On
I,
Netflix.
I
On Netflix. It's coming in the spring on Netflix. Just to let you
Hold on,
know.
hold on, big dog. Calm down, man. Let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay, go ahead.
but the thing with Tank fans, right? And the reason y'all are down so bad is because all of the questioning of Lamont Roach, who was the actual fighter in the situation, telling you that this fight is not done. We're not hearing back from his team. I don't think he'll be next. And then saying basically insinuating that he's either lying or he really knows, or he really was going actually knows that there will be a fight between the two. And
They
that was
called him
kind
a
of my thing
liar.
about it. It's just like now it's just all of this backpedaling about it. There's all of this backpedaling coming from Tank fans who were saying that, we were haters for saying that, Tank was supposed to be fighting Jake Paul, and that's crazy. But now it's just like, well, hell, it is what it is. I mean, he's getting a bag. Hell, he would have gotten a bag fighting a lot of fighters at 135. So fighting Jake Paul at like what, 195 is the rumored weight. I don't know what the weight is confirmed. Like the
No, the
confirmed
weight
weight.
doesn't matter,
We're
Bella.
fighting Jake
Bella,
Well,
it
Paul.
doesn't. Weight doesn't matter.
hold on, real quick, big dog. I think so.
I'm still saying
I done heard 190. I done heard 175. What
No,
is it
it
with you?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Can I be honest with you? The weight is
It's an
full of shit.
exhibition. Doesn't matter.
It's an
Doesn't
exhibition
matter.
fight. It doesn't matter
it's
who,
an
what the weight
exhibition, right?
is.
And it's an they're trying to sanction it though. They're trying to sanction this fight.
No, they're
And
not
that's what
trying to say.
that.
No,
No,
they
they're
trying
not.
to
On the
sanction
regular
it.
No, they're not. No,
Just
they're
go
not.
ahead, cause
Jake
Can
Paul
I
wants
say something?
sanction.
So you guys to try and believe in this, and you guys have to believe in try and believe in WC. Can I be just real with you guys? This fight is a sham. Can we just understand this
It
shit?
is.
The fight is a sham. There's no weight classes in this fight. It's just people. It's like a fucking Street Fighter fight. You got somebody just wait, and somebody just wait, and they're gonna fight each other. It's not. It's not a real fight. It's gonna be a fucking professional wrestling fight. Somebody's gonna win or lose. It's gonna be a draw. Nobody's gonna win the fight. Can you
Hold
guys understand this shit? You guys
real
don't
quick.
realize it's not a real fight.
Oh,
Hold on, big dog. Real quick.
I
Let me.
understand it's not.
Bella, after Bella finished, let me get Blue Hustle in here. Let me get Dank, and then we're gonna spin the block accordingly. Go ahead, finish your point, my sister.
So just in closing though, there were a lot of fans who believed Gervonta Davis really wanted that rematch so bad, even though he had been telling you he wants to retire boxing. He's not in love with the sport anymore. Instead of actually using your own logic, listening to certain YouTubers and YouTube channels and forming their, letting them form your opinion on what it really is, then just using logic. Listen, hearing Tank Davis from his own mouth and what he said directly after the fight was over, and then just what he wants to kind of get out of this sport. If he doesn't love the sport anymore and he wants to retire at 30 in the prime of his career, then he probably won't be fighting Shakur Stevenson. He probably won't be fighting other champions at 135. If this is his next fight, he will be retiring soon.
It ain't no
This is his next
problem.
fight,
No,
and he
It
will
ain't
be
no
no.
problem.
retiring.
It's Manny Pacquiao. Manny
That's
Pacquiao's
wrong.
after
This
him.
is his next fight, and this is his next fight 100%, and he is going to
Yeah.
retire very soon.
No. He fighting Manny
I,
Pacquiao. No, I already know. He fighting. I'm trying to tell you guys. I know this shit. He's fighting Manny Pacquiao after this fight. He's gonna
but,
go and get in a draw. He's
but
gonna
I
get a
think,
draw or a win over Jake Paul. And he's gonna fight Manny Pacquiao for all the marbles, and he's gonna be done. You guys don't have to realize this shit.
but big
He
dog,
is a show.
big dog. I think the thing is he gonna fight Jake Paul, fight Manny, and then retire. I think it's
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's done.
let me
I would
get
do the same thing.
He's
hold on.
What
Let
I'm
me
trying to
He's done.
understand is how
go
he
ahead.
get out
Go
of
ahead,
if he
Paige.
had no. What I'm trying to understand is how he get out of the situation with like PBC, knowing that he had a 6-fight deal with Amazon, but
I
then
didn't hold on.
PBC is not
So
even on the banner at all.
No, that fight,
real quick, Paige.
that's just fight deal.
Hold on, real quick, Paige. So I was talking to HLD about this earlier, and HLD, I didn't know this, but HLD told me that 6-fight deal fell through, and it never was
Yeah,
technically
it
made.
was never.
And
Yeah,
because it wasn't made, that's why he was able to go fight with Amazon, because that deal fell through. I don't know if it's true or
no,
not. I'm just
no,
telling you.
Rasta, you're completely right. Yeah, it never went through because they didn't trust Tank's star ability to make that much money. It was a fight by fight basis. It wasn't no 6-fight deal. That's why he went to Netflix and he
But
got
the
paid.
hold on, but the problem is I have no information to prove that. I can't
Yeah,
prove that is
problem.
true.
It was never
And
no, but it was never a 6-fight deal. I'm trying to tell you guys, I'm dead serious. It was never a 6-fight deal with
But where's your
now,
proof
with
that
Netflix.
hold
support
on.
that
Now,
though, bro?
Big Dog, real quick, my bad, Paige. Real quick,
Yeah.
Big Dog. Just because you picked this fight and you was right about it, we gonna get to it. That don't mean you right about every damn thing. Respectfully,
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. He would not be with Netflix if he was with Amazon.
That's not true.
I
You
do
can't
agree
just
with that.
Salute
I
only with
agree with
Netflix.
that. I do agree with
you
that.
just can't skip to Netflix to just Amazon. Hell the fuck no.
And
Two different things. He went
hold on.
to MVP. Think about it. Think about it. He went to MVP. And think about it. It's this fight. And I'm going. This is some thing that you might say. The GOAT is supposed to be on this card. The GOAT is supposed to be on this card.
Hold on.
The GOAT is supposed to be on this card.
You're saying that? Hold on. You saying that? And I say this respect. You saying Clarissa Shields going to be on the Tank Davis?
Yes, on this card. Yes. And don't. I'm dead serious. I'm dead. I know this shit.
Gonna fight, and he win his fight. They gonna fight next.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We got to ask the question. Who's she fighting?
I don't know, but she's on the card. She's on the card. I'm not lying. That's what I'm hearing. She's on the card. I'm not. I'm just saying. It's kind of amazing. It's kind of. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even have a channel, but I know this shit. It's just amazing how I know this shit. But he's on the card. I've been telling you this shit for months before anybody else. Before anybody else was telling this shit. But I've been telling this shit for months. I was a week off. I was a week off from the date. I told him it was gonna be November. And I'm telling you guys, the GOAT is going to be on this card.
We gave you credit. We gave you credit for what.
No, it's not to give me credit. It's not to give me credit.
Hold on. We got to give him the drop. We got to get a nigga the drop now. God damn, boy.
Give him the drop, Dub. Give him the drop.
I want order.
That order around here, man. So, all right, I got what you saying. Let me get Blue Hustle in here. Let me get Dank Father in here. I gotta get Crush. Then I gotta go to my brother Pay. Gotta get hold on real quick. Teach, are you in the building?
Yeah, I'm here.
Teach sound like he's sleeping, this motherfucker. Respectfully. I say that respectfully, Teach. So first off, Teach, you got anything that you want to say first?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, just my closing statement, I guess, because I'm about to have to sleep.
Go ahead, give me your closing statement. And I apologize to you, brother. I apologize to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say what I said the first time, man. Like, I'm not even mad at either side because I feel like Tank should go get his bag if he wants to. And again, Tank is only 30 years old. If he's not retiring, he still has a lot of time to get these other fights. So I'm hoping 2026, 2027, he goes after Roach and Shakur.
Good luck.
It just shows evidence that you're not going to retire and you want to fight these guys. And I see it from the side where the fans, like us, or hardcore fans who actually want to see Tank in these hard fights with the elites. And he does deserve criticism because he's not stepping up to take these fights. So I see it from that side as well. But I don't think people should solely be on one side, right? Yeah, you could give him credit, but see where the guy's coming from. We know this is the business of boxing. We've seen Floyd and Manny take years to happen. We've seen Bud and Spence take years to happen. So these fights could still happen, as long as Tank is still in the game. And I'm out.
Teach, you sound like you about to cry. This is not. It does not matter what it is. This is a business. Nobody cares about these fights no more. It's about who makes the most money.
Big dog.
And I'm being very real with you. Teach me. You
know I'm not crying for this big dog. You know who I'm a fan of. I want to see.
I know, but me and you on the same level. But you have to realize this shit. Yeah, I know. I want to believe. You want to believe. But this is a pipe dream. For real. Nobody cares about fucking Shakur and Tank. They want to care about Tank and Jake Paul. Tank and Manny Pacquiao. No, it is. No, it is that.
Hold on, man. We gotta get it.
Damn.
The fight needs to happen, but it's not going to happen.
I don't give a damn about out of order, man.
I need Tank and Shakur to happen because there's
it needs to. Okay, go ahead.
Because there's a rift.
Hold on. I got it real quick. Big dog, I know you're on vacation. Shout out to Cancun and tequila shots.
I know. I've been drinking a little bit too much, but I'm being very honest with you guys. I'm letting out too much information. Take advantage of my drunkenness and letting out too much information. You guys have to realize this nigga don't care about.
Nigga, you out of order, bro. You out of order.
See, for me, I Yeah, I need this fight to happen, man. Like I need Shakur and Tank to happen. It just has to happen because the fan base have been going back and forth, like wanting to know who's the best, right? It's gonna take a while, but I hope it happens and we could find out who actually is the best. Because I know when that time happens, Shakur's gonna take it for sure.
Amazing. Hey, shout out to my brother Teach, man. Teach.
Facts, Teach. Yeah. Anyway,
You
okay, so look.
Let me. Hold on. Let me. I'm giving the order right now. Let me get an order real quick. We going Blue Hustle. We going Dank. We going Cash. I just. Okay, I lost Teach there. Shout out to Teach, man. We going Blue Hustle, Dank, Cash. We going
And then paid Bella.
Pay. Then Mr. Chapman. Then Bella.
Put me last. Yeah.
No. We just
Now
need.
put me last because I'm about to go on and do it.
I just need y'all to be respectful. That's it.
Respectfully.
Y'all to be respectful. That's it.
Okay, what are we doing right now? Is this closing thoughts or we just basically spitting some shit out?
All right, I came with closing thoughts, but
I'll
yeah,
tell you.
go ahead.
I'll tell you when it's closing thoughts. I'll tell you.
Okay, all right, cool.
Okay.
So check this out. No, I got it. I was trying to get this point across earlier when we were talking about the situation with Kale. I was on Kale's panel last night, and I brought up the situation again. Yeah, for sure. I brought up the situation to KO. I said, "Look, KO." I said, Tank was supposed to fight Jake Paul after the fight. He said, "No, he wasn't. He wasn't in the locker room." I said, "Yes, he was. He was in the locker room." He said he wasn't, and then he pulled up a video. You know what I'm saying? Because he said that Tank was actually getting ready to make the announcement to fight Keyshawn Davis. And I was like, everybody was like, nah, for real. They heard something about that, but I was like, nah, it's Jake Paul. But anyways, no matter what, I was right because it came out today. And then basically KO had to eat crow. And he said what he said because I told KO yesterday, I said, what if he does? What if that was the situation? It wasn't. I know what I'm talking about. So, and he wasn't being disrespectful or anything. He was just, he was spitting what he thought. But yeah, he ate his crow. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was hoping he'd go live today. But isn't he on vacation or something like that?
He's on vacation. I've been telling KO since April.
Oh, big dog.
Since March.
I know.
I've been telling that shit.
I know the drinks. Hey! I done been in Cancun. I done been there. I know the drinks take. It is what it is. But you got to be in order, brother. Come on, man.
My fault. I just had to say something.
Well, the only reason you had to say something because you didn't have shots. Respect.
I've been right the whole time. That's the reason I had to say something.
We give you credit for it.
Nah, you got to get one of them drops that got an applause. Get this nigga his applause. How about a round of applause?
Hey, no. I got the drop for him right here. I got the drop for him.
Drop that shit after I get through making my comment. My shit.
Well, real quick. I'm going to be right back to you, Blue. So I got you. But Big Dog Willie talking to us like this right here.
Hey, there he is. What's up, you dirty bastard? Who is this? It's me, you dirty asshole.
That's how Big Dog talking to us right now. Respectfully.
I'm right. That's because I'm right.
Look. This is big. Hold on, this is Big Dog as well, man.
Well, let me ask you this: who was the best boxer ever, in your opinion? I know you're a boxing expert.
Me.
You? You're the best boxer ever?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who'd win in a fight, you or Mayweather?
Me.
Okay. You're better than Mayweather. Okay.
Yeah.
You or Mike Tyson?
Mike Tyson is a p***. He's scared of me.
Seriously.
That's how Big Dog talking to us right now. Respectfully.
I sure am. I ain't gonna lie.
Let him finish his.
No, go ahead, Blue. I'm fucking with you guys. Go ahead, Blue.
No, I was just saying, man, that I've been saying that Tank was supposed to fight that man, Jake Paul. But I will say this, man, and I'm gonna keep on saying this. Jake Paul, Tank fucked up, man. And if they do fight, Roach and fucking Shakur, and Shakur wins, which I believe he will, no matter what. man, that's gonna be some crazy shit, man. Because Tank gonna have to answer some questions, man. And I hope the Tank fans hold that man accountable for his actions. So it is what it is.
All right, let me get go ahead, Dan.
Look, man, this is no surprise to a certain set of people because the writing was on the wall. Tank told us he wanted to retire. He wanted to become more peaceful. He wanted to take the animal out of him and become more peaceful for his children. He had 1 foot in, 1 foot out. The signs were on the wall, right?
This one's for the children.
Listen, man, it's just his fan base couldn't see it. We all was here. The man said he wanted to retire, and all the GTD Vengers said he ain't retiring. It's too much money on the table. Where he gonna go? This is all they would say. Look, the writing was on the wall, man. And it's just crazy how all the narratives died today. You don't have to sign with PBC to get the Tank fight. Leonard Ellaby said, you can't send Tank Davis shit. We
Jake
dictate the
Paul did.
terms. That
Jake
was a
Paul
cap.
did.
That was cap. Tank could never be a B-side. That was cap. Call Al. That was cap. All the narratives die today. The GTD Vengers are no more. It's over. It's finished after tonight. And it's not a surprise because Tank Davis let us know this from the jump. It's all about the money. Floyd told us. Leonard told us. It's all about the money. I don't know why this was a surprise, man. I'm glad everybody wake up today. They see the light today. And it is what it is, man.
I believe somebody said before them, it's all about the motherfucking
Wait
money.
a minute.
It's
Wait a
all
minute.
about the
We
motherfucking money.
gotta get it. We
It's
gotta
all
get it.
about the motherfucking money.
We gotta get drops accordingly around this motherfucker. And we got my brother in the building. If y'all want to bet on anything as far as the sport of boxing goes, y'all make sure y'all go sub to my brother B3. Y'all make sure y'all go show him love over there. You know what I'm saying? He doing a hell of a job. He gonna be live much more. Shout out to B3. But now, hell, I'm just gonna tell you the truth. When B3 come in here, this is how we be looking at it.
He once was an associate of ours. We called him Baba Yaga. The boogeyman? Well, John wasn't exactly the boogeyman. He was the one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman.
B3 ain't the boogeyman. He the motherfucker you send to kill the boogeyman. B3, welcome to the show, brother. After you, I got to get my brother Cat. Man, damn, I'm so far out of this motherfucker. Man, fuck it, I'm just opening this shit up. After
Just
three,
turn it
get this
into
shit
a
off,
free
man.
for all,
Fuck
man.
this a free for all out this motherfucker, man. Go ahead.
Nah, so I'm jumping the line. I really want to hear my brothers cook. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Great panel. This is a great day for boxing, to be honest with y'all, because what's going to happen is I feel like it's going to invigorate the sport a little bit. Of course, most of us, you know what I'm saying, we going to kick it and pop it about boxing all the time. But I just feel like now with this fight, we going to be able to talk shit. We going to have a good time with this one.
That's a fact. And one more thing. This ain't about Tank. This is about the GTD Avengers. They are the ones that saw the signs and chose to argue the other way.
Koreans and hanging lights mount up.
But this was more so tripped out because, like I said, we don't know when O'Shaquie Foster did that video. He said he was on the undercard. That's why the shit's so confusing, bro.
Well, now he on the undercard of the Jake Paul fight. Dog. You know what I'm saying? Hey, maybe he's still on that Mickey Freaky.
Hopefully, but they were saying that O'Shaquie and Cool Boy, they doing like the October 25th card. So separately from the from Jake and Tank.
I
Hey,
think they might
but
be on.
Cash.
I think they might be end up on the Fundora versus Thurman fight, because I think that's ain't that in September?
No, that's in, that. I think that I believe I could be wrong about it, but I believe that's in November. I believe it's in November. I could be wrong.
What's in
Yeah,
November?
it sounds more so like that'd be in October, y'all, because Tank is fighting November 15th.
That's what I meant to say. My apologies. I meant to say
The El Shaki Foster fight is targeted for October 25th. The Fundor Thurman
the
card.
25th. The
Okay,
25th. The 25th seemed to be the next big card that's going to be in between what we're going to have with Bud, then going into Bud Crawford, and then we're going into the November cards. I think that's that in between card.
We got some cards in October as well.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the in between card.
All right, let's roll it to Cash.
Boots and Virgil and Lubin and Boots and Lima. Those is in October too.
Fuck Boots and Lima, man. Ain't nobody trying to. All right, my bad. I'm out of order.
That's a championship fight. What's the problem?
Where's Virgil?
Who champion?
Lima is the IBO the world super welterweight champion.
What belt is the fuck? All right. I ain't even. I'm not gonna do none of this.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I'm not gonna do none of this. I'm about to be out of order.
What about the homie Cash though?
Cash, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Cash.
No, I'm good. I'm just listening right now.
Okay. Let me see. Real quick, Crush, did I get you in here?
Oh, the legend is in here?
Crush, are you asleep? Oh no, he in the building. Go ahead, Crush.
Hold on, Doug. I'm taking something up here in the building real quick. Hold on.
All right, Pay, go ahead.
No, I ain't really got nothing, bro. You go open it up.
Bella, it's on you. Bella, you there?
Come on, Bella. Give us a I told you so's.
Before Bella goes, I got a question for Big Dog Willie.
All right, there we go.
Big Dog, why did it change from Vegas to Atlanta? Could you give us that information?
Man, stop it, bro. You know he trolling.
Stradamus? Talking about
Stradamus? Cash. Chill out.
Like how would I know that? I just know about the dates. The dates were the dates. I can't. But I got called the dates out, and you guys are now trying to critique me. The nigga find the nigga.
I'm asking
the nigga and find the nigga. The nigga and find the nigga.
You were only wrong about two things. You were only wrong about the day
can't share your story,
and the venue.
That's it.
Oh, wait a minute. Big dog. Hold on, y'all. Big dog. I know you're in Cancun. You're probably at a resort, so you might be eating. I don't know what you're doing, but we hear everything in the background, brother. The background is out of order.
Nigga got
for sure.
I'm gonna just mute you.
They are celebrating.
Hey, Big Dog had to mute you because maybe you was at the rest. I don't know where you was at, but the background.
No, I got a bunch of Dominican women just sitting here staring. Anyway, go ahead.
My thighs, dog.
Nigga, if you don't get your ass off this panel, but you got a bunch of Dominican women staring.
This nigga got women. He talking about tank.
No, I took time. I took time to fuck with you guys. This is a great day of my night. Like, you guys didn't believe the shit I said, and you got to film it right now. This is painful for you niggas.
That you called the hell out of this one, dog, and you are heavyweight champion, dog. Time to go to bed with Poppy.
I want to know what changed from 2 months ago to now. Why it went from Vegas to Atlanta. You got the information.
Hold on. Hold on. Who's fighting who? I got that right? That's the biggest question. Who's fighting who, right?
I'm not
I got the month. I got the month. I got the month, right? I got the month. And almost a day. Yeah, almost a month.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, he's not
Well,
denying that
big
you
big
got that
dog
right.
Willie,
He don't know what
you do
changed.
Hey,
you
hey,
really
bro,
just
what?
do a great job of paying attention because Tank told us after the press after the Lamont fight he wasn't fighting them next.
Hey,
And we
Big
already
Dog, you got to get out the kitchen, man. I don't know if you I
Oh
don't know
no,
what
I'm
it
about to
is.
get up right now. But anybody trying to debate this with me or trying to say I'm wrong by a couple of months or by a couple of days,
Not saying
you
that,
guys on
big
some
Never,
dog.
bullshit. It hurts. I know
never.
it
I'm
hurts.
not questioning
J
Saying
that,
Man,
that,
big
I know
bro.
it
dog.
hurts. I know it hurts.
Big
No,
dog
we give
Willie.
you credit for that.
It's
We
Dank's
give you
father
credit.
who's saying it. He ain't even saying that, bro.
No,
You
big
gotta leave the
dog
my
Willie.
tie alone. Go box the kidney.
Big
No, no,
dog
hold
he
on,
Willie.
said
hold
go
on.
box the kid.
You
But
broke
we giving you credit. We giving you credit
exactly.
because you were accurate. And even if you missed it by a couple of days, whatever, you were still accurate as far as the trolling that you was doing. What we thought was trolling. Let me rephrase that. What we thought was trolling. You was accurate.
Trollstradamus.
You
Bro,
was accurate in it. So we not questioning none of that.
He was
We just
All
definitely
we
want to know
trolling.
what
all we
changed.
all we saying is that when you're on the panel right now, I don't know if you're in the kitchen. I don't know where yet. Respectfully, I say that respectfully.
Respectfully, he don't.
But we can't.
Respectfully, go box some kitty.
Yeah, y'all, y'all niggas out of order.
Hey, hey, but to bring it back in order, all he wanted to know is what changed with the venue. Since you got the
exactly.
information, he wanted to know if you had the information on why the switch, bro. He wasn't doubting what you were saying.
That nigga ain't got no.
But
I
because
mean, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, this bitch with a big ass booty. I'll let you guys go, man. Hold on. I'll
box
let
the
you guys
kitty,
go.
box the kitty,
Hey,
go
show us a
undefeated,
little
dog.
something.
Give him that Devin Haney treatment, dog.
And then
Nah,
that's
give him
another
that
thing.
Bill, give him that 50 and 0 in the streets treatment.
What I'm trying to understand is why
Will,
this
Will?
nigga like always announces his fight. What I'm trying to figure out what changed. Like why this nigga ain't speaking yet.
Why?
Like, he
What?
ain't saying shit about it.
Who?
Nah,
Uh,
you wanna know something that
Hold on,
caught my
hold on,
mind is the fact that
hold on, Mr.
Dank.
Chairman. Mr. Chairman, real
Oh
quick.
my bad.
Pay, what'd you say? You said you want to know
no,
why what?
no, what I was trying to understand, I'm like, bro, PBC, none of them niggas ain't said shit. Neither did Tank. And I'm like, normally that nigga announces his own fight.
Because he the B-side.
No, it's not even. It's not only that. Paid. They saying, of course, this is Netflix. This is Jake Paul, but their reports are that for this fight, just specifically, Tank is kind of a separate from PBC. This ain't a PBC event.
Okay,
Now, of
got
course, he's still Al Heyman advised, but like Benavidez fight on the turkey card. Tank
you.
fight with Jake.
So what I'm taking it as, that's why we haven't heard from your boy Mr. Biggs, aka my main man Leonard Smellerby.
Shout out to Leonard. Shout out to Sullivan, man. Shout out to Sullivan.
Yeah, we haven't heard
Leonard
from
popped out
him.
earlier.
But best believe, hey, that promise must be the promise for Pac-Man. I mean, if they ain't getting no commission off of this one, then that Pac-Man must be the promise that he had
Nah, they
made.
gotta be involved.
They
They
definitely getting the
involved.
commission off of this one. They definitely getting the commission off of it.
GTD Promotions will most likely be on the banner. PBC probably be on the banner too.
Oh, make no mistake about it.
No.
You know it's gonna be on the banner, but
PBC,
I mean,
Amazon
hold
Prime
on, wait a
won't be
minute.
on the
No,
banner.
no, no. PBC will not be on the banner. And the
No,
reason is,
listen to
he
what I'm
said
saying.
hold on.
GTB.
Wait a minute. No, he said GTB and PBC. That's what he said.
Oh,
Am I
I
wrong
believe.
about that? Dang
I
father,
be,
am I wrong about that?
yes, I believe those will be on the banner. But what you won't see is Amazon Prime on the banner,
PBC will not be on the banner.
brother. They put.
I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. PBC, Tank Davis, and people, they confuse this. People are saying that Tank Davis signed this promotional deal with Amazon Prime, right? No. PBC signed this promotional deal with Amazon Prime. When you're fighting on Netflix, the PBC, none of that shit is gonna be on there. It's not gonna be there.
Brother, I believe their banner will be on there.
What you want to bet?
They're not going to be promoting the fight, but their logo would be on the fight poster at some point.
What you want to bet?
Whatever you want to bet.
You got my number. We'll talk about it behind the scenes.
What you won't see is Amazon Prime on the banner. That's what you won't see. You won't see you won't see PBC on Prime. That's what you won't see. You'll just see PBC.
Why do you care?
I don't care. I'm just letting them know.
All right. You got it. Hey. I learned not to bet niggas up here, so hey, it is what it is. If that's shown, then you let me know when you see it. We seen the promotional poster being shown today. It ain't have nothing about no damn PBC on there. It ain't have nothing about it.
Hey, Dev, quick question.
Go ahead.
You feel the same way if Dev or Shakur maybe was gonna fight Jake Paul and then go back to what they was doing?
I would crucify Dev and hold on. When you
What
say
for? Like, I don't understand what for, bro. Like, why would you crucify a young man who's been putting his blood, sweat, and tears into sport to try to get to a level to where he can make a bunch of money, and then he gets an opportunity to make that money, and you're gonna crucify him? Like, what sense does that make? That shit is just kind of, I don't understand it, man.
the reason
Maybe you need to I don't know, maybe you need to check your emotions or something, bro. These young men are in this sport for money, man. You don't crucify them for taking a big opportunity. It's the same as them running it. It's the same as them doing the turkey. Hold on, bro. It's the same as them running the turkey to get as much money as they can when they know they can't make that money over here off of their merit, off filling seats and shit like that. There's no difference, man. It's a big opportunity.
No, it's
so
not
you
the
take
same.
it.
And the reason it's not the same is because I don't support them for the money that they make. The reason I support them is for the fights that they take. And so if you go and take a fight against a nigga, in my personal opinion, that I don't think is a true boxer, then I'm gonna have criticism for you. If you get your money, that's fine. Hold on, Mr. Chum, you gotta go on mute. I have no problem with the money that Tank is making. That's not my problem with any of this. My problem is you're fighting a nigga that ain't a boxer. And when you had an opportunity to fight other individuals who are true boxers, you said that they were too big for you. That's the problem that I have. And
But
so,
Jake Paul ain't no good boxer.
wait a minute. If I'm asked a question, I got to finish my point.
Go ahead.
And so it has nothing to do with him getting his money. I have no problem with any money, any amount of money that he makes. That's not my problem.
You gotta make your point with facts, though, bro. Don't make it with
bro, y'all want. All right, y'all go ahead, man.
Is Jake Paul not a boxer?
No, he's not. You think Jake Paul is a solidified boxer?
Yeah, he has a professional record, bro.
Man, this is crazy.
Nah, Dub, I'm talking about you trying to make it like Tank said Deb was too big when he said his nose was real big. Like, you gotta quit making up bullshit.
The nigga literally said that I can't fight. I'm not fighting at 140. I don't feel comfortable there. He literally said that. Did he not?
He fought at 140.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, he 100% said it after the Barrios fight.
He said it. Yes, he did.
Wait, let me clear something up real quick.
So my criticism comes when you have a true boxer in Devin Haney that is fighting and reigning as a champion at 40, and you're telling me he's too big for you to fight, but then you go fight a nigga that just weighed in at 220.
Listen, Dub, hold on. Dub, Tank never said that.
Yeah, he never
It was
said
the
that, bro.
fans.
The fans were
Tank
saying
never
that.
said that. It was the fans.
Tank definitely said.
Listen,
He never
said Devin was too big.
He never said Devin was too big, bro.
I didn't say that. See,
The fans said that.
Y'all not even listening to what I said. Y'all not even listening to what I said.
But Tank never said
We heard what you said, bro.
Hold on. What Tank said is, I don't feel comfortable at 140. That's
Yeah.
what he
with Devin, nigga. Like,
And
why you
look,
trying to turn it into
wait,
something about
okay,
Devin?
hold on. I got you right here, Dub. I got you right here. He said that, right? When did he say that?
After Barrios.
Okay. And then the same night he talked to Blue Blood after they announced the Hector Luis Garcia fight on that same broadcast. When about an hour later after he talked to Blue Blood, he told niggas, he said, after these 2 Garcia niggas, I'm coming after everybody at 30, 35, and 40.
And he didn't do it.
Exactly.
But what?
Yeah.
But
But I'm letting
why
you
would
know,
he have to?
he never said Devin was too big. That was what the fans said to put as the
No,
roadblock to make the fight.
no,
But that's
y'all.
the
You
thing,
no, you hold
though.
on. Let me say this. You right. He didn't say that about
Thank.
Devin, but
Hold on.
he said other things. He was talking about after Devin had a good performance against Regis, he was talking about him being on performance enhancing
Yeah,
drugs,
he did say get snapped
stuff
out of
like
boxing
that.
after the Regis fight. That's correct.
Yeah, so he just, I mean, so he used things, and then of course his fans kind of use that to say, like my brother Cass Puss always said, what weight are they gonna fight at after Devin, beat Regis at 140? What weight? What weight? But now we all obviously see weight don't matter depending on the fighter.
But no. But this the thing, though. In that equation, when Devin and Tank was at when Tank was at 135, Devin would have still had to come to Tank. Why would Tank have to move up to fight him?
The only reason is because he Devin couldn't make the weight, but that's why they couldn't make the fight because, like you said, A side Tank to A side, so
Exactly.
it is what That's why it
Right,
didn't happen.
right.
The,
But
the,
that
the
one,
whole thing was they only showed interest until he looked vulnerable. That's another problem niggas had.
Dank, you know you capping
Tank
right
and
now.
them only showed interest when the nigga looked vulnerable and shit.
Dank, you know you
Say that
capping right
again.
now.
How
You
I'm
know you
capping.
capping right now, though.
After he
Yeah,
looked
Tank.
vulnerable against Loma, the whole talk from that camp was don't go nowhere, don't go nowhere now. We
Dank, you
coming.
gotta hang on
That's
just
what he
for the buck,
said.
though.
I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I ain't gonna
The
lie to
only
you. I
time.
gotta get ready to
Hold on, real
shut this
quick.
thing down. Only,
I think I gotta let it go.
I got
but
10
nigga,
minutes left. I got really 9. So I'm capping my shows, but let me get everybody last words. So let's do it in order. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start with let me see. Let me see how my
I'm
order
gonna go
is.
first because I'm about to get up out of here.
All right, go ahead, Pay.
I'm just gonna say salute to everybody. Hope everybody have a good
Shout
night.
out to the homie Page. Shout out
Hey,
to the
Pay, much
homie.
love to you, brother. Much love.
Salute,
No
Page.
doubt.
All right,
No
shout out Paige.
Hey, Paige. Hey,
No, he
shout
jumped
out
off.
to you, man. Bless hustle.
Blue Hustle, give me your last words, brother.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the people that's listening. Shout out to most definitely Doug and man. Let's just all I ask, man, just hold your fighters accountable. That's all it is, man. So I say, man, hold your fighter accountable when they're doing some fucked up shit. Put it out there, man. Let it be known. You can still rock with them at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Just hold them accountable. That's all.
That's a fact. Shout out to my brother Blue Hustle in the building, man. Much love and respect.
Shout out to
Uh,
the homie Blue, dog.
let,
I'll,
real
I'll,
quick,
I'll go next, man.
go ahead.
Everybody, like he said, man,
Hold on,
everybody
Dank.
needs.
Real quick, Dank. You prepared?
Listen, man, I'm about to get back to my training.
Ooh,
I just needed a little bit of sparring. That's why I came up to just sharpen up everything.
Sharpen it up.
Make sure I'm sharp on my rebuttals. I hear niggas' points, and I can just fire back with my rebuttals and shit. So I'm about
Yeah.
to get
hey,
back
Dank.
into my
Hey,
training.
did you get my message?
I got the message, man.
All right.
I saw the point total. You could expect double of that.
And
Double up,
man,
nigga.
if you get double of it, then you're gonna be undefeated.
Double up, nigga.
That's the aim. We're gonna see how my debate, how my points roll off, and let's see if they're all counted. We shall see. But and the new, like I said, but
That was a good shot, Dank.
And if y'all don't know, man, Dank Father, a part of Out of Order Promotions, man. Respectfully.
Out of order
in
promotion.
conjunction in conjunction for this one debate with Dink for the promotions, I had to sign to get the debate
Hey,
because
we
this
Two
nigga was
bottle
acting,
Dank.
this nigga Stay Dangerous was acting funny and shit.
hey, Out
So
of Order
Two
Promotion.
drink Dank.
Did we make it happen or didn't we?
I pulled a little move like Devin did with Top Rank, man.
Hey,
I had
They
to
only
sign
did that because
I
you ain't
had to
have a
sign
network deal.
the one debate deal to get the title fight.
Oh,
We'll,
it's a one debate deal.
we'll negotiate after,
hey, two
and
Dank
we'll
drink. Who was
talk.
with again?
It's against Stay Dangerous.
Oh, damn. All right, bet for
Whose
sure.
resume is better, AJ or Wilder? I got AJ. So yeah, man. Everybody, the GTD Vengers, man. Everybody needs to just take a step back and realize what this thing is. It is what it is, man. I'm glad you guys woke up today. Moving forward, just see what it is, see what's going on, man. That's all I gotta say, man. Salute to the panel, Big Dog Willie. Make sure Big Dog Willie go last. Take your
Yeah,
victory
yeah,
lap, King.
yeah.
You
Victory
did a
lap for
great
that.
job.
I
With,
got you. You know
You
I got
with the
you.
literally
Pooh.
announced the biggest fight of the 2020s. Congratulations, good brother. You deserve it. Salute to everybody. Come check me out
Appreciate it.
tomorrow. Battling for that IBF title. We'll see how it goes.
Hey man, shout out to my brother Dank, man.
Hey,
Much
hold on. I
love
want
and
to ask him something. Is there, since you with the IBF, is there a 10 pound?
the rehydration clause.
Nah,
Yeah,
but
We ain't
rehydration
got no
cost.
we ain't got no rehydration clause around here, man.
but once I
10
become
minute
champion, I
rehydration
will
call.
see if I could put time restrictions on my opponents.
10 minute
But we'll
rehydration
see.
call.
Okay, there you
Yeah,
go. There you go.
give them a 1 minute rebuttal round instead of two,
You out of
and give
order.
them
Yeah,
and give them a
a minute and a half. Hey,
a
hey,
two
make it a
minute
little fair,
first
bro. A
round.
minute and a half.
Yeah,
No, make it a
foot
minute and
Man,
a
release
half.
advantage. We'll see how it goes.
and we got
This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
that shit is outrageous.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Let me get back to my doing what I do, man, so I can
With that two
thank this
bottles.
guy. No homo.
Hey, shout out to my brother Dank, man. Hey
All
Dank,
right.
looking forward to seeing you rock tomorrow, man.
Too dang drink.
Crush the Legend, you in the building?
Yep.
Let me get your last words, OG.
Opening and last.
No. He done open. And let them know what you got, what you and CDK got going on, and what time y'all will be live rocking tomorrow as well.
Yes, sir. Yeah, first and foremost, it's always a pleasure coming up here and rocking with the Rightside. Speak to everybody. Always got an all-star panel and also all-star chat. So that's always a pleasure to get to rock out with you guys on either end. Last thing is just make sure hottest popping show jumping in the morning, 9 a.m. Coffee and donuts for grown-ups / the OG, the Grumpy OG show. CDK might be coming on the mark, but the reason why you haven't heard from him yet because he's in the process of moving, so he just moved. So yeah, let's get ready for some heat. We got some things lined up for y'all too, man. We got a lot of things lined up for y'all. Can't say who the first interview is gonna be, but we
It
got
need to be me. I need to be the first interview.
Respectfully.
Well, besides you, we was talking about boxes because we got some shit going on, but you'll be the first YouTuber that we interview. But got something lined up for a couple fighters, so look out for that, man.
I'll make my interview short if necessary.
Oh man, you can have it as long as you want, man. That don't matter. But yeah, let's stay tuned. We got some things lined up for y'all. I think y'all gonna like it, man.
Hey man, y'all doing a hell of a job, you and CDK. And man, much love and respect, OG. Appreciate you jumping on. And man, hey, when I get back to interviewing, I'm getting back to it. I'm gonna get back to it shortly. But when I get back to it, we gotta have another 3-part series. You already know what it is. So
I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
I already know. Hey, I gotta ask you real quick, OG. You got any stories with crack?
With Joe Crack?
Yeah.
That punk ass mother. I don't have any stories, but I have some stories, but not as far as with me dealing with him. But I know people that dealt with him. I got something for you though. When it comes to this,
Hey,
it's funny.
I ain't gonna lie. Jada and Crack, man, that's one of the best shows that I can watch right now, man. I love Jada and Crack. So
Oh, you like the joint?
I gotta get you up.
That joint,
No. I'm a huge Jada fan. I've been rocking with Jada
Jada
Kiss for
the truth. Jada the truth.
Hey, well, man, Jadakiss need to have a debate because he felt some type of way about what Will I Am from the Black Eyed Peas said. Simply came out and said that Black Thought from Philly was better than goddamn Jay-Z. Jadakiss didn't like how it sound. Well, motherfucker, I'll come on your podcast and put him and Joe Crack in the
Well, didn't have no problem.
Huh?
Hold on. Kiss didn't really have a problem with it. Crack had a problem with it more than Kiss did.
Well, Crack always got a damn problem. But you know what? I want to debate him in some hip hop. I like to go destroy him, man. I love to fuck him over. Oh my goodness. I do some shit to Fat Joe, boy. You didn't think that Mankind could pull off. I like to debate him on some hip hop. I'll go to any of these channels and spank their ass. You don't be know what the fuck they talking about.
I ain't mad at you, OG, man. Much love and respect to you. And can't wait to see y'all cook, man. Y'all keep doing y'all thing.
Hey, Crush.
Hey, bro. Yo,
What'd you say? What's up with your fam? Hey, what did you say this shit is? Your podcast?
Coffee and donuts.
Yeah. I dropped the hey Tommy, can you drop the my link point? I don't think it's up to the channel.
For sure, I'll drop it.
All right, okay.
You got it, Mr. Chapman? All right, bet.
I mean, you can do it if you want. Drop it, Dub. You the host with the most.
Gotta go find it. Shit. I ain't got to pull it up right now, but I can find it. Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, I was gonna find it too.
The hell is it?
All right, what time is it? Your time right now, Crush?
Right now it's 2:30, so it'd be 9 a.m. So when we do this show, so where you at? It'll probably be like I don't know if you're an hour.
Washington State, so it's 11:30. You 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah,
okay.
All right, cool. I bet. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So 9 o'clock. God damn, nigga. My podcast gotta wake up early at 6 o'clock in the morning, nigga.
Bro, I used to come on at 6 a.m.
I be.
Oh, that's 3 o'clock for me, my guy. Damn. Look. No matter what, fam, I'll try to subscribe because I'll be waking up because my daughters and shit, my family and shit sometimes. So if anything, you do open panels and shit like that sometimes too, or what?
Of course I do, man. Man, listen, I like when they come through, man. You come through. I let people co-host, man. You know what I mean? Because that's what I do.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll love to have you on one, man. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I most definitely, man. You know what I'm saying? Just I'll subscribe and shit like that.
Mr. Chairman, I'm gonna let you do it because I'm out of order. Mr. Chairman.
Did he already drop the link?
Not yet.
I got it. I'm about to do it right now.
You gonna drop it in a private one?
No, Mr. Chairman just dropped the link.
Mr. Chairman always on it, baby boy. You know what I'm saying? That's the Yoda Wise Crush, master of coffee and donuts.
That's why you the big homie, man. So, man, y'all make sure y'all go sub to them brothers. Him and CDK, they doing a hell of a job over there.
That's what's up, man. I like to support, people I fuck with and shit.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I even dropped a YouTube that just popped off. You know what I mean? So you can go up there and check that out too. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the job, bro.
Hey, whenever I get a chance, man, have the time to open up and set up my own channel too. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all know, but man, it is what it is for right now.
I'll come support you, brother.
Oh, we're definitely come support you, man.
You already know, man. Nothing but love. Fuck all that dumb shit, man.
Hey, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, dog.
You did. My nigga, you sound like one of them niggas. You sound like one of the niggas that be doing like that can be talking on the host, the niggas be making the bitch's panties wet. Yeah, he sound like one of the niggas that bitch be like, oh my god.
Hey, yo, we gotta call it a quit, dog. We gotta cancel the show now.
This nigga trying to reach.
The fuck is wrong with you people? Who raised you?
You gotta calm down with this shit.
Hey, that nigga Blue always be out of line, dog. You go on any damn platform, I'm
talking shit, nigga. That's all.
Hey.
Nah, Blue my guy, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy. Me and Hustle, we be in chats, and I see Hustle in the chat. I'm like, hey man, that's my guy right there.
I'm gonna chats. Yeah, I'm gonna talk my shit though. You already know that, boy.
I ain't got no problem with it. Let me see.
Hey, everybody have a good night, man.
Hey,
real
man,
friend.
much love and appreciation to you,
Hey,
man.
but for real though, man, before you go, definitely subscribe to Crush, man. That make you feel
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that most definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that link so I can go ahead and just
He
subscribe
wear
and shit.
many monikers, dog. He go by the greatest man alive. That nigga really is a great man, though, man. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, he a master
Hey,
of
hey, I
songs.
heard he was on smoke shit, dropping some gems and shit, talking about how the people fuck with, from the music industry. That's why I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey,
shit,
hustle. True story.
yeah.
So I do an interview show, you know what I'm saying? And the first 3-part interview that I've ever had was with Crush
Hmm.
the Legend. I ain't never had another one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never had another 3-part. This nigga took me through so many stories. That's why I said, like that, you heard I did ask, I'm like, bro, you got any stories with crack? And the reason being, because this nigga, I mean, you name the artist, this nigga done been somewhere in the vicinity. Respectfully. I say that respectfully.
Yeah,
And
that's why I like hearing what he got to say, man. Because you can tell he got some understanding when it comes to life. You know what I'm saying in general. So it's all good. I learn something new every day. So I ain't one of them niggas that act like they know it all. Fuck all that dumb shit. I love learning shit. So
I tell you one thing, I learned something new today. God dang it!
oh yeah, tank shit. The tank fighting Jake
What was
Paul.
that? What was that? What did you learn? Elaborate.
I learned that no matter what weight that nigga Devin Haney gonna be at, I expect Tank to get up in there and mop his ass up, dog.
The fuck is wrong with you people? Who raised you?
who the fuck raised y'all, nigga?
That part right there.
Damn. It's a bunch of bull.
You gotta stop
Hey,
all that
Tank
damn.
need. Hey, hold on, man.
Rough on him now.
No, he needs to know.
Okay.
He's always crying.
Fucking
Okay.
Tank need to. Tank need to wear a shirt called 50-50 no fight, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
shout out.
like
Hey,
like
y'all gotta get the hell on, man. I gotta go to
like
sleep.
my
So
nigga Page said, bro, if he cooking, like my man said on the Rocky movie, if he dies, he dies. I can't throw no life preserver out for that one.
hey, salute
Hey,
to
y'all
you,
Get your
niggas
hustle.
money,
be
Tank. Get your money, Tank, nigga.
Hey, salute to you, brother. Much love and respect to you,
Salute to big brother Blue.
brother. I can't even get a goddamn man.
My bad, Doug. I'm gonna go on mute.
It ain't that. My damn, I got some whole other shit going on. Let me see where we at. I got Crush. I got Hustle. Let me get Bella. Bella, you in the building, sis?
Dub, can you hear me?
Yeah, you crispy, sis. Let me get your last words.
Well, yeah, salute to the panel. Salute to all the Tank fans that were windmilling on the panel because they didn't have any sort of actual response. But yeah, man, this is not surprising at all. I was hoping that somebody on the panel would have the deeper conversation as to why kind of Tank didn't take that Canelo route of like, have it's one thing to have Jake Paul like on the table to use kind of as leverage and to be just an option. I thought Tank might be doing that if he wasn't going to take the fight, just use it as leverage to get a fight with Turkey. But it turns out that he actually is fighting Jake Paul. He does not want those tough fights. I just think it would have been best if he just used Jake Paul kind of similarly to how Canelo did, and then ended up making, fights that could equate to that amount of money, or because Tank is supposed to be the quote unquote face of boxing, right? He's one of the faces of boxing. So no matter who he fights, he could get a big bag. It's supposed to be, this is Gervonta Davis. And regardless, he's a superstar. So this exhibition fight would be on the table years down the line. So him taking it now, maybe he just has, a lot of bills to pay or something. He just doesn't want to box anymore. He said as much that he does not want to box anymore. So trying to come up with excuses and say, get your money, get your money. That's what this is. Boxers get money. So to tell a guy who's in the prime of his career, he's 30 years old, He wants, if get his money. And but he'd been talking all this crap, saying he would fight, beat up Shakur, beat these guys, beat whoever, just doing a lot of talking online, doing a lot of talking in interviews, and now end up to just fight Jake Paul and retire before he even hits 31 or 32. It's kind of crazy, but salute, Dub.
Hold on. You saying Tank ducking smoke?
Yeah. He is the fights that exhibition fight would be there years down the line because Gervonta Davis is a superstar. That bag will be there. So
he could have waited for it.
He could have waited for it.
And
He could have
still got the money.
He could have. So I don't want to hear that. This young black king getting his money, man. Say that BS for somebody else. But you have a good night, Doug.
Hey, much love and respect to you, sis. Let me get A3. You in the building?
You already know I'm in the building, Dub.
Let me get your last words, family.
Man, appreciate the panel, Dub. I came on late, caught some quick Z's, but shout out to everybody doing that.
Hey, those be the quick Z's be the best Z's. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It was, hey, listen, another great day. I mean, the thing about it is this. As we can see, Tank Davis, he's looking to get out of the sport of boxing. He never unified the belts, never fought for undisputed. So I think, it culminated with, or it probably was pushed by his promotional team. He followed a Money Mayweather route where they didn't fight Lomachenko. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on. So you saying Tank ducking Rick too?
Yeah, he ducked Lomachenko. Let him finish.
My bad. I'm out
Yeah, not in the sense that he never forced his hand. Like we said, like our brother, like we heard him say, he never asked for those fights. He told that to Gillian Waller right in their face. So, I mean, that's just what it is. Don't get mad at the messengers. You just kind of got to live with it. I mean, was Devin Haney a weight bully? Now, you know what I'm saying?
Well, if Devin is a weight bully, what the hell is Jack Paul?
I mean, he's an exhibition. He's a novelty fight. This is the true exhibition. Ryan catchweight rehydration. That was just a prelude to Jake Paul.
No. You know what the truth is?
What's that?
If Tank would have took that fight, I'm just gonna tell you the truth.
I know he got his ass whooped.
Would have got his ass whooped.
Whoa.
Devin would have whooped Tank ass.
Hey, well, I can't wait till it's my turn to go.
This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what's going on.
I got the alley-oop for you, T here.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be quite honest. Really, what's going on? I don't know why. I can scroll up and down on everything on my damn channel right now, but I can't get my drops where I want to. I can't even fix the damn. So I needed a reason to play some of my drops. I needed a reason to see if it would help me out. I'm just telling the truth.
Man, the drops is fire. Everything is on point. Man, appreciate the panel once again. Shout out to my brother T Hill, Dub, Crush the Legend. Everybody in the building. Definitely Blue, Big Dog, Willie. I mean,
the truth say it.
Big Mac, Willie.
Now, if you was on Dub, was you on
Troll
that panel? Was you on that panel on? I don't know if it was a BVO night or a Dub night, and Free was trying to talk me down when I was saying that Tank was going to fight Jake Paul.
I don't know if I was on it.
It was before all of the his court controversy. So it was before the,
I probably was there. I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to argue with you at all because
no. Listen,
who am I?
money. No, I'm just saying money talks. You got to read the tea leaves. When he tweeted out, because I'm on social media now, he tweeted out the plan is still the plan. I was like, oh yeah, I already know what that means. So that's just what it is. He gonna go after the money, but I'm gonna hop out the panel, man.
Now,
Good evening,
B3,
fam.
real quick, let the people know real quick what time you're gonna be live, what you got going on as well.
We
Because
gonna do.
if y'all don't know, if you want to bet on the sport of boxing, you know what I'm saying. This is the brother you need to be tapped in with.
Yeah.
B3, let them know when you live and what you got going.
Well, more so.
And I got to get the hostage video as well. The hostage video, I got to get that.
I done recreated, man. I done remade that one. That's like the first one I made. That's funny though. But
And I say that respectfully.
I got you. I'm gonna send you a drop for sure. But I definitely got to get into popping my videos. I'm in between times right now because really got like how I'm set up my work. I gotta pretty much get out of the house. Like, so I'm thinking about doing. I got to do 11, so I think that's where they set me right now. So probably like around 11, between 11 and 2, somewhere between 11 and 12, I'll be going live. But yeah, I got the stream y'all going now, so we gonna be rocking. And definitely now that Tank is fighting Jake, oh yeah, we cooking.
I ain't mad at it.
We cooking with grease. But yeah, definitely everybody follow me at B3 Picks TV. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network.
Man, much love to B3, man. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to my brother channel. And hey, I got a little time, so I'm probably gonna pull up on you pretty soon when you live. So when I get that opportunity, don't be surprised. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Mandatory, fam.
Hey, much love and respect. Much love and respect. Let's see. Cash, let me get your last words, Cat. Yeah, you back in the building. Let me get your last
My damn
words.
phone died, man. I had to get back on.
No, hey, real quick, Cash. I gotta ask a question. I got a question for you.
What up?
So I've been on my conspiracy shit. Not on YouTube, but just how we do it anyways. I got a couple topics that we definitely got to broach. Is that the right word? Is broach? Is that the right word? I think that's the right word.
You used it correctly, bro.
I thought I did. I sometimes I'm not always quite sure if I use the words the correct way, but I got a couple conspiracy topics we got to broach on here about it. Where is the damn and I'm just gonna tell you real quick. Every time y'all hear Lakers, y'all just put Norman. You know what I'm saying? Because this is cash drop right here. I gotta play it for him.
Lakers in 5. 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 It don't matter. Divorce court, child support, Lou Dort. Lakers in 5. OKC, KFC, UFC. Lakers in 5. It doesn't matter. Chris Paul, Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Lakers in 5. Serge Ibaka, Chewbacca, Waka Flocka. Lakers in 5. Tyler Hero, superhero, guitar hero. Lakers in 5. You can have hard, you can have a par, you can get a garden. Lakers in 5. White side, back side, sunny side. Lakers in 5. Phoenix Sun, Capri Sun, the sun about to set. Lakers in 5. 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 Who you gonna put on loop? Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5.
My bad. I forgot I had the loop on. My bad. I'm out of order. When I'm gonna get the drop, man? Cash, can you hear me?
Nah. Yeah, now.
When I'm gonna get the drop, brother?
I told you. I wasn't the one doing it, bro.
I thought I was in company. All right, so I need to hit. All right, I got you.
Yeah, you did the whole thing.
I hit him up. But man, give me your last words. Anything you got for us before we shut this shit down?
Nah, I mean, I hear a lot of different opinions. I mean, everyone got their opinion. If you think if you was thinking all along Tank was gonna retire and you happy when he retires, shit, you should be happy then. If you think he about to retire soon, I don't understand why everybody's so fucking mad. Listen, none of us have went through what any of these guys went through to get to where they get and to try to get some money, man. So that's why I don't really get into motherfucking somebody going after a huge payday, man. To me, that's what they in the game for. Dub, your heart got broke when Bill told you it ain't about that, nigga. Whatever your emotions and your opinion got, it really ain't about that. I mean, shit. Your favorite fighter's pops let you know that. You know what I mean? So
my heart wasn't broke.
For anybody to be mad,
I just said don't
take Tank's name out of it and replace him with whoever. If you're mad about someone going to get some fucking money or get a huge opportunity, man, something's wrong with you. Shit, because that's what they in this fucking game for, as far as I'm concerned. Shit, we need to get back to talking some boxing, not about trying to clown this and the next box. Like, I mean, shit, I heard Devin was suing for emotional distress today, but like, I ain't finna get into that corny ass shit. Like, man, I don't know. Y'all be some fans of some really weird characters. I'm gonna just say that to say the least, man. Shit, let's get back to boxing. Y'all have a good night, man.
Peace.
Hey, much love to my brother, man. Much love. Mr. Chapman, normally I would have, it would have been different. Hold on, Big Dog, you still there? Big Dog Willie, are you still there?
Big Dog said he was gonna be clapping tonight. He said it was.
Well, the man is in Cancun. I already know. Look, the man already done had 15 tequila shots. That's why I had to ask him if he's still here. Because hell, if I was him, I'd been and clapped some and then passed out. I ain't lying to you. So that's probably what didn't happen. Big Dog Willie, the truth teller. Here, brother. We want to give you the last word.
CRUSHDALEGEND, you get the last words. Report to the dance floor.
All right, we're gonna have to drop you off the panel, brother.
Drop that Mickey Freaky man. Drop that Mickey Freaky man.
It's okay. It's all right to be asleep sometimes. It's all right. We ain't got no problem with it.
That
Mr.
voice crack up. Hey.
Mr. Chapman, let me get your last words. Shut us down for the night, and then I'm gonna act the fool real quick. You know how I am.
Oh yeah, and deservedly so, man. Hey, for my fellow tankomaniacs that was over there popping, talking about Mickey Frickies was hating, and Big Dog Willie was big time troll, big troll Willie, and the nigga is Trollstradamus today. Cause today,
hold on, wait a minute, hold on. You lucky I ain't got that drop right there. I gotta get that drop. Wait a minute, man. Did you say for my fellow Tankomania? Did you say
yeah,
that?
oh, don't worry. I got my fellow Shakurians. I got my fellow Hanyites. Y'all be dripping. And I'm gonna be real. I got threatened by Hanyites. I got threatened by Shakurians, and I heard that Taking Maniacs had threatened some other favorite fighters fans.
I ain't never threatened nobody. I
didn't say you. I don't consider you one of them. But you know, the only thing that you did was just run with a drop a little bit too long. But I ain't mad at you, dog, because you know there's some people that probably rubbed you the wrong way, and it's good to rub it back in their face, dog. So I ain't mad at that at all. And on top of that, I'm not getting in the ring. Them Mickey Freakies don't know me. They ain't put $1 to my care.
Kevin, I gotta stop you. You know I gotta ask you a question, don't you?
What that though?
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
I gotta ask the question. I ain't a part of none of them damn groups.
No, you not. Just like I'm not a Tankomaniac.
You said my fellow. You said my fellow.
I was gonna say my fellow Shakurians and my fellow Hanyites. I was gonna give them all, dog. You want more? Aerosexuals, buttercups, Cinemaniacs. You know, it's 6 groups, it's 6 fan bases that got some wild ass fans, bro. And their sole purpose is to wake up and celebrate another nigga's downfall or demise, dog. And that's real. And that's on all 6 of them.
What is
It's
hold on, what
all
are the Canelo fans? What are the Canelo fans called?
Cinemaniacs.
You said what? Cinemaniacs?
Cinemaniacs. Yeah, Cinemaniacs, dog.
Cinemaniacs.
And them boys wild too. You know, they got some wild fucks out there in them streets, in these YouTube streets, boy. And like I said, I've gotten threatened. I've gotten invited to private parts several times by Haneyite and a couple of times by Shakurians, dog. Unfortunately, man, you know, it's like that for other folks of different fighters, favorite fighters, that they have these other people do it to them, and it's wild. I agree with a lot of what Cash said, and I agree with a lot of what everybody else said, because you know, people out here running their mouth reckless, and they don't even hop in the ring. They don't even go into the training camps to make sure they can get into a ring, and it's crazy to me, man. That being said, I myself, as a fan of boxing, I don't view that Mickey Freaky Jake Paul as a boxer. I believe that is scripted big time. I know this because I've seen Mike Tyson have a chance to line his ass up and get him to fudge up out of there. Jake Paul even knew it because you could see it all over his face, and that nigga paint. He held the punch. So I already know what that's about. That ain't boxing, bro. That's exhibition at the highest level. And I saw also a faded glory, son of a former legend, look absolutely spent the whole fight with Jake Paul, and then in the last round beat the dog crap out of Jake Paul, just to let people know if I really wanted to, could have whooped his ass. So yo, I don't give no value to it. He does have a belt, and he has to fight mandatories, if not fight unifications, and neither is happening. So if people want him to get stripped, I'm not even mad at that. If people want to rub it in his face and his fans' face, I'm not mad at that either, because it'd be a lot of gang banging on this. It'd be cyber banging on these damn streets, like left and right, and like Crush say all the time. You know, none of us are these people. None of us are even affiliated or fans of these people. I mean, family of these people, man. Yeah, we be going hard for these Mickey Freakies, like it's us or our folks out there, and I'm never gonna be that. I'm never gonna celebrate nobody else's demise or downfall, and likewise, I'm not gonna big up nobody for doing some nonsense, dog. And I believe this to be nonsense. Now, that being the case, one thing that is a bright silver lining out of this is the fact that nigga's gonna come into the ring at least 200 pounds. So I don't want to hear nothing. If you planning on going past quote unquote a Manny Pacquiao fight, then I better see you hop in that ring with their big ass. And I don't want to hear ish about him being big or whatever the case may be, because nigga, you about to hop in the ring with a 200 pounder that fought his last fight at 230 pounds, dog. Miss me with that. That being said, you still got to handle that roach problem, that infestation you got from the draw tour, where, you know, niggas was losing their mind. And on top of that, for Shakur saying what Shakur been saying about you for the longest, dog. So there is that TL situation too that I would love. And then there's you tricking the game too long, light skin. That needs to be handled. But if you don't, then you know it is what it is, man. Unfortunately, you have faded glory. But that being said, he gonna be celebrated by a lot in his circle, because you know he did something monumental as far as in his wealth for his children and his children's children and whatever the case may be. But still just doesn't hit the same, man. But that being the case, shout out to my fellow Shakurians and my fellow Haneyeites. This is your moment to have your celebration. Gotta stay high. And you know what, though? This was such a monumental moment that it brought somebody out the woodworks. You remember I was telling you it was a certain somebody, dog, that invited me to their private parts, and an announcement of a fight that, you know, was a pretty damn big fight, especially one that was out of order. I mean, not out of order, but out of the woodwork. We didn't see it coming. Had somebody that talked reckless to me. You seen it even on live. And right there when I congratulated them from coming out of the woodworks after the damn Ryan debacle and the Ramirez travesty or whatever the fudge that was. They came back and, you know, they got mad. But shout out to Devin for bringing that brother King Judah back. Hey, you you know, because it was a downtime for him. Shout out to Tank Davis for bringing your girl Bella back, man. That was absolutely amazing to see her back in there. You know, she couldn't wait to get out here and say her shoulda, woulda, couldas, and I told you so. And I'm glad she got her moment. You could tell by the tone of her voice that she couldn't wait to say up to some of these people, and some of these people was up on the dang panel today. So, you know, it's gonna be a long night for that. Shout out to Nostradamus, aka Trollstradamus, Big Dog Willie, for being out in Cancun and being right on this one. Telling people I told you so. Telling people that, hey, it's gonna be more I told you so's to come. And for keeping it a buck, hey, may he bless us with many more super chats, dog, to come, dog, because it's gonna be a fest, and all these damn tank channels that was over there talking about him and talking bad on a lot of other folks in particular. Shout out to my man Kazi coming up at the last second, showing that he the cosmic one. I'm pretty sure he got something to say before I go, but all I will say is this. If you didn't like Tank and you can't stand his fans, my mama called, see you on TV, something changed. Ever since he was young, he wanted it all. But now all I can say is congratulations to you, Mickey Freakies, dog, because this is your time to shine. And with that, man, shout out to my main man, Doug Rightside, Mr. Respectfully, the guy I rock with because he rock with the right side. And if you ain't rocking with him, you're on the wrong goddamn side. Get yourself in order. If not, he gonna sign you to out of order promotions and put your ass on the card ASAP like Rocky or Ferg. Shout out to the chat that came and rocked with him. Shout out to the panelment that came up and enhanced the show. Shout out to Shawalaya. That's my girl out there. I know she's loving this moment too, especially because this Mickey Freaky looked weak. And, you know, for a while, she was rocking with the frilliest one, Frill Billiam, and his son, Devin Haney. Devin Haney been tricking the game a little bit too. His dad definitely been tricking him.
We about to have to kneecap your ass, man. I got the golf clubs right now in the garage, ready to kneecap you. You ain't gonna disrespect everybody, man. Come on, man.
Hey, shout out to my man Kazi for the graphic. I'm not gonna disrespect nobody, but hey, I ain't gonna lie. Man. I got nothing but love for all these young brothers, and I wish the best for all these young brothers. Unfortunately, this was a bad look for Tank as far as like his boxing career goes, but for him getting his money, man, salute to that brother for that. But if you can get your ass up in there, your little ass in that ring with that big Mickey Freaky, don't talk about not getting in the ring with Devin Haney, because you said that was one of the names that you was going to mention, Tank Davis. You better be getting your yeps on with that Roach rematch. Get that yep on with that damn Shakur fight. With that Tio, because he was calling people banana chasers and all that other bull-ish that he was talking. Tricking the game too long, light skin. Keyshawn Davis, if he's out of retirement. Also Devin Haney.
I gotta say this real quick. Shakur, I know you. Shakur don't listen to shit that we got going on over here. Stop being friends with everybody, nigga. We don't want to see you being friends with everybody. We don't want to see that. Stop being friends with everybody, bruh. We want to see you get to smoke with all your quote-unquote friends. We want to see you get to smoke with them. Stop being friends with niggas, man. And I love Shakur. I'm a fan.
Hey, man, I love them all, man, but I definitely want to see them in a ring with one another, man. That's what I'm used to, man, bro. I came up watching some of the greatest fights ever and some of the greatest fighters ever, man, and they fought one another.
Yeah, man, I still live by the individual who was born on June 30th, which is my birthday, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson will tell you any day and twice on Sundays. If you my friend, then shit, get in the ring and let's make some money together. If you my friend. We ain't, man. Hey, y'all make y'all money. I ain't got no problem with none of that, but I want to see niggas fight. I'm just telling the truth. But go ahead.
That's a fact. Hey, and before I go, I want to just give my girl Shawala I so love. I was just messing with her, but she will not return to not speaking of he who shall not be named, because that nigga don't deserve to be named right now. Hey, but that being the case, shout out to Doug Rightside, Mr. Respectfully. Shout out to the young academician, young Doug.
Hey,
like I said, shout out. Go ahead.
Look for I ain't gonna hit you tonight, but look for a call from me, because you know we gotta.
You can hit me tonight if you want, bro. You know you always can hit me whenever you want to hit me, bro. Man, come on, for you, dog. For you, yeah, definitely, bro.
All right, bet. I'll say, if it ain't tonight, it'll be tomorrow. I got you.
And shout out to Tank Davis for bridging gaps, dog, because I saw somebody come back like, my, look what the dead has arisen. You know what I'm saying? I saw a Color Purple scene flash before my eyes when Bella came back to give her thoughts on the matter. So, hey, Dub, it's been a good day, man, all the way around. And have a great night, man. I'll be looking forward to that call. and at the very least, shout out my man Kazi with the graphics, because them batches is fire, dog, like a batch of cookies, and I'm out.
Hey, much love, Mr. Chapman. I got my brother in the building, man. If y'all don't know, one of the best graphics creators, one of the best channels, you know what I'm saying? I done seen the nigga rock with video games, with boxing talk. I done seen this nigga rock with everything. Kazi, welcome to the show. I'm shutting it down now. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But man, give me your opening and closing statements, my brother. Kazi, you there? Testing 1, 2, 3. Kazi, can you hear me? You're on mute. You're on mute. All right, Kyle, I can't hear you, brother. I can't hear you. I ain't gonna lie to you, so I'm gonna shut this shit down. I say it respectful. I'm throwing you in the background simply because I can't hear you. Nothing personal. You got anything? All right. Man, I appreciate everybody that pulled up on me tonight, man. We had, as always, man, a star-studded panel. You know what I'm saying? And niggas doing what niggas do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with none of it. So I appreciate everybody who pulled up on me. I gotta run it down, though. I gotta run it down because a lot of niggas pull up on me, and a lot of times I be thinking to myself, I be like, man,
you smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Then after they pull up and I ask them that question, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wait a minute, man. And what they'll call me, this I don't call them this. This is what they call me. They be like, hold on, when they come through, and they think they cook, they think they cooking in here. This how they come through on me.
Hey, there he is. What's up, you dirty bastard? Who's this? It's me, you dirty asshole.
They be done called you everything but a son of God. I'm just telling you the truth. I asked them if they box, and they tell me this.
Nice. I know that guy. Who's Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice. How do you know Beetlejuice?
Who's the greatest fighter of all time?
Me.
You could beat Mayweather?
Hell yeah, I beat his ass before.
Yeah, and I had other niggas that come in there. Folks may not know who they are, but I be thinking to myself,
He once was an associate of ours. We called him Baba Yaga. The boogeyman? Well, John wasn't exactly the boogeyman. He was the one you sent to kill the fucking boogeyman.
and then when I tell them he the one you killed, or he, she, whoever it is, that's the one you killed to send the fucking boogeyman, they be like, well, I'm gonna test him. And I be thinking, I'm like,
I heard you struck my son.
Yes, sir, I did.
Yeah, may I ask why?
Yeah, well,
because he stole John Wick's car, sir, and killed his dog.
Oh. Man, oh is it the exact answer that I'm gonna give you. You know what I'm saying? And then even after they done cooked the motherfucker, other individuals don't know who this is that's cooking like they cooking, and I have to tell them.
The fucking nobody?
That fucking nobody is John Wick.
That's who it is. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Georgia boy. And every time, and I'm just being honest, every time you hear Lakers in this situation, I need you to hear Junior, Brian Norman Jr., because, hey, shout out to Devin. I love Devin. I rock with Devin. But I'm just going to tell you, like I said, every time you hear Lakers, you need to be hearing Norman Jr.
Lakers in 5. 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 Lakers in 5.
It don't matter. Divorce court, child support, Lou Dort.
Lakers in 5.
OKC, KFC, UFC.
Lakers in 5.
It doesn't matter. Chris Paul, Jake Paul, Logan Paul.
Lakers in 5.
Serge Ibaka, Chewbacca, Waka Flocka.
Lakers in 5.
Tyler Hero, superhero, guitar hero.
Lakers in 5.
You can have hard, you can have a park, you can get a garden.
Lakers in 5.
White side, back side, sunny side.
Lakers in 5.
Phoenix sun, Capri sun, the sun about to set.
Lakers in 5. 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 Lakers in 5.
Who you gonna put on Luke?
I got Junior in 9. I ain't gonna lie. I got Junior in 9. But hey, I still like the song. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make it interesting around here. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make it interesting. But niggas pull up on me, they start talking crazy. They start talking crazy to you. You know what I'm saying? They think they know boxing. And I be thinking to myself, I'm like,
when I say most people don't know shit about boxing, they don't.
Most folks don't know shit about boxing because they don't. It is what it is. When individuals sit there and fight off the back foot, when they fight off the back foot, get what they say.
He's scared of you. He ain't trying to fight, but he running. You got to fight a motherfucker, you gonna hold on that power.
You gotta fight a motherfucker. So when Bud go do it, and I'm just gonna be honest with y'all, even though I say I got a 60-40 fight for Bud Canelo, 60 for Canelo, 40 for Bud, I think Bud got a great chance in that fight. I think he got a great chance in that fight, and I can't wait to see it. But you know what y'all will tell me?
Sir, you're out of order.
Y'all gonna tell me I'm out of order for rooting for Bud. Y'all gonna tell me I'm out of order for rooting for the nigga. It's ridiculous. Well, do y'all think that Tank Davis is out of order when it comes to Jake Paul? Because we already know in the contract with Jake Paul, we done seen it happen. We done seen niggas pull punches against Jake Paul. I don't know what fight we gonna see. I ain't get a chance to ask the question tonight because we got so deep into it. In 4 hours, I had a whole nother conversation I wanted to talk about. I couldn't even get to it because, hey, we understand what's going on tonight or today, however you want to put it. We understand it. But, man, it is what it is. At the end of the day, man.
I love boxing. I love boxing. I love knowing about boxing.
I love boxing. I love knowing about boxing because...
When I say most people don't know shit about boxing, they don't.
Because most of y'all niggas don't know shit about boxing. When I watch a fight, y'all be like, man, this nigga won. I'll be thinking to myself...
I know he got his ass whooped.
He got his ass whooped. That's all I be knowing. It is what it is. And then, when I tell you he got his ass whooped, y'all be telling me.
A whole bunch of motherfuckers would have won, should have won, could have won. But they didn't.
But they didn't. A nigga lost. You know what I'm saying? Then I have to ask y'all, because y'all act like y'all know about boxing, y'all act like y'all know this shit. I have to ask y'all.
The fuck is wrong with you people? Who raised you?
And the reason I have to ask it is because one thing you're not gonna do is catch me lying to you. I'm gonna tell the truth. And the way I do it,
I try my best to tell the truth. People don't like my style, how I talk, my delivery, but you ain't catching me in half truth and lies.
and when you don't catch me in half truths and lies, I have to tell you, because you start whining. That's what y'all start doing. Y'all start whining, and so I have to say,
No.
Rough on him now.
No, he needs to know.
Okay.
He's always crying.
stop fucking crying. Stop crying on the goddamn panel. We don't give a damn about none of that shit. We don't give a damn. And then when we talking about Tank Davis, the last fight, the nigga told us what?
What happened? I just got my hair done 2 days ago, and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, you know, like when you sweating and things like that, and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes type shit. Damn, why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the wheel, it's gone.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real fast. Like, this is real fast. Y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit. Like, this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like, this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Then when I sit there and tell you that's what that man said, y'all tell me this.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Well, it didn't escalate quickly. I'm just telling the truth. Because a lot of y'all, when y'all be saying some of the shit y'all be saying, I be thinking to myself,
Damn. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Be bullshit. There be a bunch of bullshit. And then after I tell you it's bullshit, I gotta tell you
This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
Even when I tell you it's outrageous, you're still gonna be out of order. So I gotta go ahead and drop the gavel on y'all motherfuckers.
I want to run it.
And that's how we rock around here. You know what I'm saying? We ain't pulling punches. We ain't doing none of the bullshit, man. We trying to be fair and open. You know what I'm saying? We want a true and honest conversation. But at the end of the day, man, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Shout out to my sister Shawa. Shout out to Bella. Shout out to the Bud Crawford era. Shout out to him for pulling up. He said, Buttercups in this bit. Shout out to the brother, man. I ain't mad at it. Shout out to Kazi. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Cash Crypto. Shout out to Mr. Chapman, Thomas Hill in the building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could go through the whole panel and the whole chat, but I ain't got to do all of it because I'm going to salute y'all every chance I get because I love y'all. And I rock with each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all for showing me love. Y'all don't have to do that. Y'all don't have to show me a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And when you pull up and show love, man, I really appreciate it. And so, man, at the end of the day, I just want y'all to know one thing, man. When y'all over here, man, you're rocking on the right side. Appreciate it.
You can't fight the power of Gervonta Tank Davis. What a scintillating display. Well, you questioned Deontay Wilder's power. The proof is in the banana pudding as he just turned the lights out.
Cool boy Steph Stephen Fulton Jr.
The Ennis Express is a runaway train.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada, here is the skilled, the highly regarded Devin the Dream Cage.
is a fight fan, and he's a fight fan's fighter. The Ennis Express is a runaway train.
Ain't no pressure when you built for this.
Man down, round one. The truth hurts.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the undefeated super flyweight from San Antonio, Texas, Jesse Tam Rodriguez! The universally recognized undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Prince